Classic Trucks and Tractors, good morning. Is it Creature? Be safe over there today, buddy. Good morning. Miss Jolie, good morning, honey. Aussie Boss, Haley R, good morning. Jim 64, good morning. Double M, Melissa Marble, there she is, honey, good morning. You as well, honey, you as well. Be safe today. Sissy, little Sissy, rolling through. Miss Erica, good morning. Donna, the beautiful Miss Donna Chirp Chirp, good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Kells, good morning. It's a big chief. Steen. I'm not doing that today. Good morning, Sarah. Hope you're well. Mr. Steen from Denmark in the truck. Aussie Boss from Australia in the truck. Ryan DeMay, good morning. Husker fan, good morning, honey. There she is. You as well. Husker fan, so glad to hear you feeling better, honey. Good morning. Husker fan. Oh, I was doing that shit here, ready to do that some days. We're just going up the road. We're gonna run some quick loads to Jimmy Jimbo right up the street here before we head over to. We gotta head over to Todd on the island, get some concrete. But he needs a little time before I can do that, so we'll run some short runs here. Jimmy Jimbo right up the street. Grandma's garage. We're going there. Davey the Can Slanter. What's up, buddy? Big Davey Gorb in the truck. My brother C.D. Eller. Good to see you, sir. Be safe today. Husker, we got Mikey B. What's up, buddy? Good morning, sir. Yeah, you gave me the luck yesterday, yo. That clown-free day. There you go. Mikey B, my brother, good morning. And thank you. Mikey B in the truck. Wouldn't be the same without him. Louis at Old Glory up here. I got a beep in my ear. Old Glory, good morning. Aussie Boss, my brother, the Aussie Tiger. What's going on, buddy? Good morning. Handsome? Damn it, Aussie. All right. Good morning, sir, and thank you. Should I say good evening to Aussie Tiger? Damn it, Aussie, you know, I did my hair special today. How'd you know? Thank you, brother. Hope you got some time to hang around. Lunch on Aussie today. Breakfast on Mikey. All right, the fellas laying it down. Thank you, guys. All right, we'll bag it in here. Franklin, good morning. The Muffin Man. Good morning. You know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Alright, back we go. Another hot one today here in Jersey. I'm sure this isn't the only place. Talking about just today, but now tomorrow looks like it's going to be another warm one tomorrow too. Good morning, everybody. I hope I got the date right today. Call me fool, and she calls I always see you. Beat my ear again. Mikey B, what's up, brother? You crazy bastard. The Minster Karen, that's right. Thank you, Mikey B. You crazy bastard. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Crazy bastard, the Marylander, my brother, Mikey B. He's in the truck. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you, baby. No one gets me like you do. You weren't in yesterday when I got a load of topsoil out here. The boss cut the road all out with the dozer, so it's a much nicer ride for me to get back here. Told him, like, why the hell didn't you do that before I had to run 15 loads there? He said, because you're a professional and I don't have to worry about it. I'm like, well, that's very nice to say. I got another beat in my ear. All right, buddy. All right. You be safe, brother. We'll see you later. It's a big chief. Got shit to do. Thank you, Steve. Be well, brother. Be well. As well as possible. You know it's true. Jimmy Jimbo's not here yet, so I don't know where. Oh, he's got to be here, man. Where the hell else would he be? He might have went and got coffee first. Yeah, I don't know where he wants me to go. There he is. He likes that? Alright, I like it too. I'm pumping away. Meg E, there she is. Good morning, honey. We missed you yesterday. Hope it went well. I'll hit Makwana today. Good morning. Wisco Robin, the beautiful Miss Wisco. Good morning. Joelle, good morning. Good afternoon. Bang bang. There it is. Good morning. Hey Joey, see if anything else falls out of your tailgate. What'd you put there, Davey? What'd you put in there? Donna King, good morning. Pam Syme. Miss Pamela, good morning. Davey, that Davey Ryan, the man, just fell out the back, yo. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Thank you, Davey. One in the tank. Mr. Nah, one in the tank. Thank you, Wisco. All right, let me clean my gate. Go back and get another one. Good morning. I saw your email this morning, George, of that picture of the truck for the toll booth yesterday. Right on. Pamela Gasper, good morning. Sang, my little brother, good morning. Oasis Online, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Be well. Be safe, whatever you got going on today. We'll be here all day, so stop back in if you get some time. Fogging up here because of the humidity and everything. It's going to be, they're still in heat advisory until late tonight. I don't know if they'll probably extend it for tomorrow too. $53 eyeballs. All right, Miss Meg, thank you. Kel's coming up the back, in case everybody's wondering, right? We miss anybody falls out, Miss Kel's will grab it. Yeah, Donna, no doubt. Yesterday we heard it from everybody, man. There wasn't too many people coming in being like, yeah, it's like 75 and beautiful. Everybody was in the 90s and triples. Yeah, windshield's all fogged up here. Do my best. Keep it unfogged for you. Be careful if you're hanging around Pam Sidemore. She'll smash your thumb. She's just smashing thumbs this morning. She's in that kind of mood. She's got a fresh cup of coffee and a hammer. One down. Chair house to the right. July 29th. It is Tequila Taco Tuesday. Good morning. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. We're in the middle of a good day. Across the pond ways. All the way across the pond. Well, I hope you have a good night's rest. Oh, the man, the myth, the legend, Mama and Pop. There he is. Good morning there, handsome. How you doing, handsome? All right? You good? All right. That's all I wanted to see is thumbs up. What's that? Yeah, it looked good so far this morning. Yeah. Okay. You wanted to know how the loader was working this morning. How about that shit? 85 years old. Good morning. Hey, is the loader working okay this morning? I got no treats for Mama either. That's why she's not paying any attention. The man, the myth, the legend, James Potts Sr. Started this business in 1973 when I was 3 years old. How about that shit? Pam on the Cash App. I saw that. 10 on the Cash App. Thank you, Miss Pam. Miss Pamela smashing thumbs and throwing some cash down on the app. That a girl. We love her. Thank you, Miss Pam. Hope you have a great day, honey. As always. Harry Lime, you're in the wrong place, yo. You're definitely in the wrong place. Rick Thompson, good morning. Hey, Harry, you need to relax, yo. You're the one who needs to relax. Do some trucker talk. Yeah. You didn't read the rules. You have no idea anything about this stream. You come in talking stupid shit. So, if anybody needs to relax, it's you there. For sure. I see a truck. That gives me the right to talk like a jackass. Nice try, Harry. Nice try. All right, I'm going to hop out and load the truck. Good time to read the rules, Harry. You won't. Harry's not that kind of person. Let's see if Harry proves me wrong. All right, I'm going to load the truck. Give me a couple minutes, and we'll head back to Jimmy Jimbo, all right? Good morning. back a load of topsoil on the way back to Soups. I'll be able to hang with you guys and chat with you guys a little bit while Jimmy Jimbo loads me up, all right? That's right, Aussie. Joe Dirt's cousin, Phil. Nice guy. Miss Crystal, what the hell are you doing up? Good morning. The Krusty Clam checking in, 5:07 a.m. in Cali. Damn it. How about that? Oh no, here's Crystal. She really means, oh yes. Not oh no. Open says Mikey V. Hope Todd calls soon, man. I'm ready for a cup of coffee here. Probably won't be till that one. Yeah, it might not be till after lunch or something. Well, that'll be unacceptable. Quiet day yesterday. Only one membership, I think, or a couple memberships yesterday, and a very low amount on super chats. Quiet day. Guess everybody's a little shot out from the weekend, maybe. I don't know. Summertime, that could be it. All right, we're heading north. Live and breathing, honey. Live and breathing, Miss Crystal. That's right. To the wood. All fogged up here. And the horsies are up. A 7-mile-an-hour wind today, at the most. So yeah, another hot and steamy day. Hazy, hot, and humid. right, in we go. Oasis, that's where you're at, UK? Nice, man. Nice. We have a bunch that come in throughout the day from the UK. This Tempest fire is usually here right around now. Yeah, we got a bunch. Good morning. Oh shit, Wisco, you changed it to the East Coast, didn't you? You did. And I know why you did that. That's okay. Gotta keep the pole locks on the up and up. It's understandable. Alright, up the hill and back to Grandma's here. Big 17 for Davey Gore, the can slammer. Trying to collect a little seniorita, boy. Thank you, Davey, for re-upping, sir, and for all the gifts you give as the days go on. Thank you, Davey. Shit, man, that 66 will be right around the corner, yo. On this side. Right in here so much easier now. Heather B! Miss Heather Beautiful, there she is. Good morning, honey. Let's see where Jimmy Jimbo wants me to put this one. Alright, I think you said there. Next to this one, buddy. Yeah, Scott, if you're watching, you'll see me hit shit every single time I back up. Bang, I just hit it again. I just hit my mark, yo. Alright, you gave me some topsoil on the way out. Alright? Don't look so fucking excited, alright? I can tell you're not. I was being sarcastic. You want to do the same thing I did yesterday? I didn't see him. I didn't know that either yesterday. I was backing in the fucking driveway. I got a text from Dad. No, not right now.
Alright, let's do that, buddy.
Okay. Well, only on the East Coast, Wisco. We're a little crazy on the East Coast, so it is possible. I know one thing, I'm not taking a nap today. That's all I'm saying. I'll leave my axle locked in. I'm going to move these branches out of my way here. Back in on the side. Be right back. good bang, Miss Joel? All right. Is Heather Hart heard it too? Let's see if I can pitch just a little bit to the side for Jimmy Jimbo. View of the Mr. Bob right there. Scott, I've been doing this for over 2 years and I've never seen somebody come in and say Joey needs a haircut. That's different. Okay.
That's what Pop said?
Pop said to grab one on the way out.
Okay.
So I don't know if he was out there, maybe saw, I don't know.
Okay.
Do a quick one.
He's here.
Where do you see him?
It's a truck.
The white one?
Oh, he has a white one?
He's got that white dual.
No, it's his regular truck.
That black one?
Yeah.
That's always here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to look for that white Ford.
Okay.
White Ford F450.
Oh, shit, okay.
That white one. All right.
I'll do it quick then.
All right. Well, there you go, Scott. That would make sense. Natasha Shank, good morning. Dot, one note back. Been a while, Dot. Hope you're well. How'd Ichi do in the new pool, Miss Heather B? I bet she had fun. Pahog, what's up, man, from Canadian? Welcome in. Good morning. Dot, one note. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, life happens to all of us, right? It's a bitch when it does, especially in a bad way, but glad you're still alive and well. I like the sound of that. Good morning. Miss Hotfoot, have a good one, honey. See you around lunchtime if you have time. That's awesome, Heather B. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. Probably gonna be another good day for that today. We're in heat advisory until 8 p.m. tonight, but I think they might even extend it till tomorrow. Now it's supposed to be in the 90s again tomorrow. So. Awesome. Happy Taco Taquilla Tuesday. Eric, good morning. Every time I see him say that, honey, that's the first thing I think of is Miss Crystal. Every time. Did you see the title for today's stream? Bozos and bingo. That's what we do here. Check out the Bozos and play bingo. A bunch, Scott, a bunch. I had a couple, had 3 videos go viral a week and a half ago, and that was, that's all it took. These nuts, I appreciate it, man. Hope things get better. Thanks for stopping in. A little warm for Miss Jolene today. I think we're right there, honey. 94. Yep. Garbage truck fan, Jaden. You're a fan? Yeah, of garbage trucks. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. Good morning. Oasis, you have to. It's what you have to do. We got a garbage truck. You don't have to keep saying the same thing. That's called spam. Miss Frisco too, yeah. It was warm, honey, right? One day at a time, these turtles hopefully goes in a positive direction. Scrolling back here. Oh, we had 2 yesterday, Miss Dana. Okay, thank you. We had 2 yesterday, and so far 1 in the tank today. Davey. Thanks, Scott. I do that once in a while. I haven't done it in a while, but yeah, I'll do a good driver. Just because everybody just says all I do is bitch, so then I just throw that one in there just to shut them up a little bit. But it is true. I get excited when people do what they're supposed to do. That's sad, isn't it? Iced coffee, Miss Pam? Now, see, I would have never figured. I would have never figured. All right, safe ride in, and we'll see you peeking in the window a little later on with that awesome smell. Have a good one, honey. Thank you. We hit almost sun temperature yesterday. Right, Miss Heather? The sun's going to land in Pennsylvania today. Nice, Jaden. Oh, hope Dad's safe today. Mama Hen, there she is. Checking on her brood, Miss Tawana Gillum. Good morning, honey. Always a pleasure. Mama Hen from Tennessee, of the Tennessee Gillums. Nano's back, Nano5. What's up, man? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Christmas child. Sorry to hear it. Good morning. New Jersey, Christmas child, New Jersey for me. North Carolina for you, all right. Saw Jeff from North Carolina stopped in yesterday. WWC theme song up next. Oh, I love big hugs from Batman. You give him one back, Mr. Wana, like you know how. Like you know how. A little extra maybe today, a little extra. I want to take you out, show you the time of your life. Thank you, Christmas child, appreciate it. Florida garbage truck fan, all right. Got Clucker on the on today's thumbnail for Bozos and Bingo. Stacy C, good morning. Over there on Long Beach Island this morning. Started tearing down the old Ron Johns yesterday. We'll see it in a little while when we head over there. I can't believe they're doing that in summertime. And Sunshine F is back. Good to see Sunshine, as always. Sunshine, can you turn it down a little bit, if you don't mind? A little warm. Awesome. No need, man. No need. See what happens. You've been driving me crazy. Natalie, if you want people to call you that, you should probably change your name then. Nobody's gonna remember that. Unless you come in every day, all day. B&B, Bingo and Bozos. That's right. You always gotta say it backwards, Mikey, just like Yeppers No Peppers. Waking up next to you is all I ever want. Maybe it lasts forever. Jimmy Jimbo should have me close here. Carol Cirillo, Ruby by the Sea. A lover of Uncle Brucey. There she is. Good morning, honey. Carol Cirillo in the truck. You know, Miss Carol, when you sent me that message a long time ago, telling me all about Brucey and all that, I knew you were a fan of Brucey, I could tell, but yo, he's awesome. He's awesome. I did not know him very well when you sent me that message, but I know him well enough now. There's not too many people that can make me smile the way Brucey does. Just automatically. He's a good dude. I love him. At a job site right now, G. Getting loaded with some topsoil and take it out of here. Thank you, Mr. Wana. Thank you, honey. All right. I'm going to come back with another load of fill. You want me to just put it next to one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, we're rolling. Up the hill and through the woods. From Granny's. Carol, honey, couldn't agree with you more. I mean, I obviously don't know him like you do, but you were not lying, honey. No, Scott, right on schedule, man. Just a little after 7:30. Yeah, sunshine, because you're burning the hell out of everybody. It's not nice. Turn that down a little bit, honey. Turn it down a little bit. Justin Mulligan, right down the road from the shop, man. Just running some topsoil and fill back and forth until we head over to Long Beach Island and get some concrete from Todd. That's because you're freaking awesome, Miss Crystal. You and Mama Bear. We love her. Hope she's feeling okay, honey. There's Kelly, Jameson's sister. She'll be pulling in the shop. I would have doubted it pops out in the loader, right? If you didn't have any estimates, he's probably in the loader. $2.97 for regular unleaded, $3.57 for diesel. That's by the gallon. And we got a little weight here. Popped in the lead, man, so maybe he'll come out and jump in the loader. Alright, here we go. Open says Mikey V. Hey, he's not in the loader yet. Probably went to the gym this morning. Well, Miss Crystal, you give her a big hug and kiss for me. And tell her that I expect different. All right. Give her some love from all of WWC, please, honey. Back with the black gold, and then load up with another load of. It's a vicious circle. You got coffee, Wisco, maybe? You're welcome, Miss Crystal. Dust is back. Back again. Ground dries out pretty damn quick when it's 100 degrees. Alright, that's where it's going to live. Up and away. 61 in the truck, good morning. She loves all you crazy clams. That's right. She's Mama Bear. We love her. Here it comes. Get a little bang here. A little bang. There it is. Joel, we kept 2 of them. All the containers are going. We're going to keep the big ones, the big 40s. Here, I'll show you. These are 20s in front of me, a 10, a 20, and a 30. The taller ones there, those are 40s. We're keeping them. That's what we're going to do with our demolition. And then that one smaller 25, that's what we use for concrete. So we're going to still have probably 10, maybe 10 or 12 cans, or boxes, or dumpsters, whatever you want to call them. And we'll have 2 roll-offs instead of 5. So we sold 3 of the trucks, sold about 200 of the containers, and then so we'll still have some for concrete and demolition. But otherwise, the rest of the roll-offs are gone. Little bang, Miss Meg, little bang. All right. Yeah, I really need a cup of coffee here. Todd better pick it up a little bit. All right. Write this down. Jimmy Jim over here. 3. All right. Field trip? Field trip, anybody? Field trip? Field trip? Want to go load the truck with me? All right, I'll be right. Let's go. Right out here. Oh. Damn it! See? Happy about that, aren't you, Chirp Chirp? Damn it! I think Chirp Chirp's got a wireless connection to my blow-off valve. It does it all the time. It's not nice. Not nice at all. All right, put you guys up here. Flip you around so you can see. That's not the right one. That is, though. All right. See the bucket? Somewhat. Greenhead, get out of here. what's up? All right, so if I put you like that, you guys can see the bucket. What's that? Oh, that's my reflection. I'm like, why do you see me in there so much? Wash. Aaron looking all stellar. That's the way to live. Muchachos. Usually about five buckets if I can get. If I can get full buckets, if it's pile soft enough where I'm not have to really dig to get full buckets, then yeah, I can usually do it in 5. Couple more. One in the back, one in the front. Buddy. On the joystick where my hand, I don't know if you can see my hand, but my hand's right here. But on the joystick that operates the bucket, it's got a little toggle switch, and that's how I switch from reverse to forward. Little toggle switch right at the front. Ready to, like if this joystick was a gun where the trigger would be, that's where the forward and reverse. Pablo, he's got it on the steering wheel, so that's forward reverse. It's just gotta move that little lever to that. All right, so that's a load of dirt on the barren. That's what it looks like. Shadow, I don't know if you can see it or not. Get a little pat on the head. Good boy. Plus this helps from shit blowing right off the top of the ground. Alright, loaded. That's what it looks like. Just like that. back to the back and push this topsoil up too, in case I bring more. That room to put it. New man Dan just pulled in with a 40, and that's what one of the big ones right there. That's what one of the big ones look like on a roll-off truck. That's the biggest can. They do have 50-yarders too. The one place we used to haul for Viking Yacht, they have a couple 50-yarders. But usually 40, that's the biggest one you see. 40, 45. Pile it up. Black gold. Dump a couple more there if I have to. Put the loader back over here in the shade in case Pop wants to come out and play. It's cool. Or when we get back too. In the shade for a couple more minutes anyway. All right, there we go. All right, spin you back around here. Whew, there it is. Sure do a lot of climbing, man. Lots of climbing. All right, back to your perch. All right, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp likes going back on her perch. Fan back on because it's a hot one. All right. Chat screen back up in here. All right, little field trip. What you think? I got no chat screen. All right. Just doesn't want to talk to me. Right, Davey? Right? Yeah. It's bigger than that at one time too, because we had this peat roll-off running. We had about 300 cans at that point. Miss Crystal, it's about that time for another reason to drink. LOL. It's thank you all for the love for Mama Bear. This crusty clam is out. Love you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big hugs and love from Mama Bear. Keep me updated on that shit, please. Thank you. You're welcome, Meg. Glad you got a chance to see it, honey. Thank you, Miss Crystal. Tarp it up and send it. Thank you, Franklin. Thanks for watching, brother. Oh, I already marked this one down, right? Yeah. Okay. Chirp, chirp, you're there, honey.
10-4, Miss Crystal, 10-4.
Yeah, Malaya today, Jay. That's awesome, man. She got a chance to load the truck. All right. I know she likes excavators, but loaders are fun too. Right up the road again, Jimmy Jimbo. Up the street a piece. Oh, here we got Bobby Box Truck going for a pass. Way to go, Bobby. Way to go, Bobby. Now you're going to have to hit the fucking brakes up here, aren't you? Freaking Bobby Box Truck. Gotta love it. Come on, Bobby, you're holding me up now. Fuck with Bobby a little bit. What are you doing, Bobby? What are you doing? Just staring at me in his mirror. You probably feel stupid. I would feel stupid if I were you. No way that was necessary, dude. You were way back. Poor guys drew with him, man. They looked scared to death. Like, come on, man. I don't think we're going to make it. Post office got a sign, a bumper sticker on the back says we're hiring? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. When I was younger, they had a pretty good list for the post office, man. You weren't getting in there unless you knew somebody or a whole bunch of them retired at the same time. All right, let this guy come by here so I can back in here. Sid Pog, good morning. All right, here we go. Oh, we got Jameson coming in right in. That nice truck, isn't it? Backing up with the fucking boss watching you, right? Watching you right off the road now. Be in here 20 times and be fine. Got the axle and send it. Up the hill we go. right behind you. I can see him. Jimmy Jimbo, I don't know what side you want me to go on here. It looks high on that side. It looks low on this. All I can see is it pointing his friend inside the machine. Alright, I think that's going to work for him. Double A, what's up? Good morning. Main town road is a 3-laner and impatient people love to turn into the middle, travel there, then merge, spooking you. Yeah, right? Best is when nobody is behind you. No shit, right, Double A? Be safe out there today, man. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for helping out the channel. Double A in the truck. Driving with jack wagons too. How about that? Holy smokes. Yeah. Not a bad one. It's only the, I don't know, 25th time I had to do it here for this job. And we got a lot more coming in. If any here. There it is. Alright, let's see what the boss wants to do here. Another load of topsoil or maybe Todd's ready. I don't know. Be right back. No topsoil out this time. We'll go back and get another load of fill though. Miss Amanda, the bingo queen, there she is. Good morning, honey. Thank you, Wisco. Thank you, Joy. man. You trust me a lot parking right there, don't you? Go the Pro, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Be safe out there today. Go the Pro in the truck. Yep, just dumped a load of fill dirt, going back to get another one. Our shop's right down the street here, so turn and burn. Back to the yard. I just back to Yui, huh? Is that a black one, maybe? Oh, that's that green one. That's that dark green. A.m. What time you got? July 29th. I don't see the loader moving yet. I don't think Pop came out yet. Ashley Boo, good morning. Ian, good morning. Welcome back. That's right, Brian. Good morning. So far, so good, Miss Ashley. Hope yours is as well. Good Mazda vibes today. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Miss Cindy. All right, honey. Best of luck. All right, it's number 4 for there. All right, if you're wondering what I'm doing, go back about 20 minutes. I took you guys on a field trip, but this time you guys will stay in the truck where it's nice and cool. All right, I'll go out and sweat for you. All right, I got my ears on just in case I get lucky. I'll be back. All right, sit tight. Give me a couple minutes. motor's acting up. Fuel filters need to be changed or something. Smell the sun, feel the breeze in my heart. I hear Duan, Mama Hen, from my own Tennessee. Thank you, Miss Wisco. Maddie's got a big blanket all tucked up in the window behind him to try to block the sun a little bit. Oh, those are his windshield blocks. I got you. Baby Johnson City, old Memphis Meadow. Open says Mikey V. Still hear the calling of Miss Spooky, Miss Koozie too. Wild wind chooses when sun's gonna rise each and every time. Same spot, Miss Brandy Bendy Pure. Good morning, honey. Alright, right up the street here, not a far ride. To the wood, there's the horses. We done woke up the horses. WWC's every time. I still got Tennessee. Yeah, I still got Tennessee. Yeah. Old Glory, gentle wave. High wind today is 7. If you're not in double digits, oh, Pontiac GTO right there. If you're not or Firebird, I'm sorry. If you're not, well, maybe. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Put a picture in the Discord last night. I was clipping some videos, and the one guy with the Jersey slide with no blinker, I look up and I'm like, nobody saw the freaking elephant. Nobody saw the elephant? Nobody said nothing. Yo, that was a damn elephant. You know how a lot of times people see things and they see different stuff? I don't know what the hell you could have seen besides the elephant. That was a damn elephant. I see Jameson on the road with the dozer, so I gotta watch for him. One thing you definitely don't want to back into is the bulldozer. That'd be messy. They're pretty tough. Alright, up the hill and through the woods here. Alright, where's his truck? He moved his truck? Good boy. Want to crack into that thing either, to be honest. You can cut some more of the road out. Of course, we're not down on the sandy shit, we'll be alright. Alright, gonna be a little bumpy because he's in the middle of doing the road right now, so. Wiggly, wiggly, little bumply, bumply. I'm gonna try to stand this blade marks here. Get my front tires in that side shell. It's not gonna be any good. Alright fellas, I don't know where you want me to go with this load, but I'm coming. Need you to get out. Help me out here a little bit, maybe? Alright, I'm up on the way. Amy M, good morning, honey. Why, Brian, you get my hours? You gonna send me a check, yo? Thanks, man. 6:30. Stream time about 7:40. All right, no bang bang. Still, talk to the boss. wants to take a ride to the beach? Go over to see Todd. The 360 up for the ride out, maybe? See if we can spot a Stacy C. She's up on the beach. She ain't gonna spend no time on the boulevard waving to the Baron. Trust me. The Stacy C's up on the beach enjoying herself, where she should be. Alright, 360 move. Get down here and I'll pop it up quick. Check this out. Bang! What's up, everybody? That's my 360 camera. It's got it's on this little post, but this extends. See? Oh, that's the window. That extends. So I screw it onto my mirror bracket. I throw it up about as high as my my antenna. My two twin trucker antennas on the antennas. So then that's how we get the 360 video. So I'm gonna pop that up real quick. And we'll take a ride to Long Beach Island. Go see Todd, right? Get a cup of coffee too. Let's go, woman. Good morning. Right, EMOJIS? Yeah, it's fun. Well, I don't know how much fun it's having right now, but it's fun to look at the video. All right, we're gonna head north on 9 here. Away we go. Street, south end of Long Beach Island today. Stacy C stops in, let her know I'm coming. She'll be waving from the beach. $90 in the truck, man. It's warm out. No breeze, man, whatsoever. Single digit. raise over on the island? Probably not, though. Not much, anyway. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Ronnie. Police officer in Ship Bottom that went to school with. Good friend of mine. Did a little shopping last night. Went to BJ's Club. That's where I'll go to BJ's like once a month and get like, 6 to 10 cases of water, a couple cases of paper towels, and toilet paper, and the bulk stuff. Like, I like going and getting that one time, once a month, instead of going, every couple of weeks to the grocery store, grabbing that stuff too. But I'm standing in the line, and there's a guy and his son in front of me, and the guy pulls out. They just got a couple things. I got a flatbed full of all this shit. They just got a couple things. So the guy pulls his wallet out to get his BJ card. You got to scan that before you can leave, or before you can check out. And when he pulls his wallet out, he drops some cash on the floor. The son reaches down and picks it up. And it was just a $5 bill. And his son reached down, picked it up, and he threw it. He just tossed it like underneath the register box there. And his dad's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" He's like, "It's only $5, Dad." Now the kid's like, he couldn't have been in school yet. Maybe like 4, maybe 4 or 5, whatever. But right at that line, I guess. And he's like, "It's only $5, Dad." I couldn't believe it. He said, "What does $5 do?" This is like a 4-year-old kid. Or maybe he was like 6 and really short. I don't know. What's up? There's Pepe. So he said that, and what did I say? I'm like, $5 gets you a membership to the Waka Waka clan for a month. Well, you would have thought I cursed at the kid the way the father looked at me. I said, 3-2 salute, Miss Amy M's here. Gotta get it in. I said, it's a WWC. I said, it's an online live stream. But you can be a member for a month for $5. So then that father took that and been like, see? You could be a member to a channel for $5. And the little boy was like, wow. Anyway, I thought it was pretty funny. Only $5. Here goes New Man Dan. Old Glory straight down, man. She got nothing. Little shimmy shake at the bottom. That's about it. That was a teaching moment for Dad there. Through that money like it was just an old piece of paper, man. Like it was nothing. He had to be a little bit older than that, right? I mean, what is a 4-year-old gonna say? What can you get with $5? Unless he's got parents that just, maybe they really talk about that a lot. I don't know. Pennsylvania in the right lane, stopping at the white line with the guy in the crosswalk. Well done, Subi. Another blue Subi. Wait a minute, maybe the blue ones are the good ones. Nobody told me that. Well, hot damn. I think I would have noticed that by now. Oh. What do you say? It's almost time for the green, isn't it? Johnny Law, you turning out of there to the right there? You're in the right turn lane, man. You can go right there, Johnny Law. Unless you want to get a good look at the Barrett, maybe. That is possible. All right, green it is. To the wood. That Subaru up and spit it out. There was nothing. Blue Subi said, not so fast, Baron. I'm going to take up the exit lane here. It wasn't fast enough to pass me or beat me from the light, but it was fast enough to go in front of everybody, then cut over, and then we'll pass them again. Most likely that's what's going to happen. Bobby Box Truck, he's going deep. That's the one that cut in front of me the other day, too. Same shit. Same exact shit. Probably come over one more here in a minute, too. He's looking at his phone. As soon as he looks up, he might, though. We'll see. Too late now. The V Bridge, we did not see this yesterday. I did not come over to the island once yesterday. We're here now, though. Plumber's definitely in the wrong lane. Top of the Heather Breed, we got some white heat today. That's called white heat right there. Hazy, hot and humid. 91 degrees in the truck right now. I cannot see Atlantic City or the White House. Too much haze. Haze like glass with a 4-mile-an-hour wind here. Brake lights, everybody diving around up here. Oh, I got a backhoe with this thing. I was gonna say, something's up there. dip in the road here, back up. Home dip. Right when I'm going by you, I'm gonna speed around you. I don't want you to hit that dip right by me. Put that bucket right into my fender. Yeah, he had to slow way down for that dip. That'll throw him. All right, here comes Bobby Box Truck, the one that's always in a rush. This guy. Here he comes. Now he's gonna jump in the middle lane, and then he's gonna take it all the way up, then jump in the right lane. That's what he did a couple days ago. Here he comes. Look at him, he's all over the fucking road. Alright, so they're tearing down the new Ron John, or the old Ron Johns here, that yellow building to the left. Now, the new Ron John's the lighter yellow, but the one up there with that coral blue and the yellow, they're tearing that down. They're tearing it down from the front, though, so you're not going to be able to see much until we come back around. Well, even when we come the other way, you're not going to be able to see much. But to the left here, where that guy's got this orange hard hat on, they got the whole front of the building whacked down already. Started on it yesterday. You'll be able to see it pretty good on the widescreen, or at least part of it. Some company, I don't know either. Not from around. Alright, if I can find a spot to park here, we're getting a cup of hot tea and going for slow. Parking right there. You dick. We're gonna park right here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on around. Come around me. New York's not paying attention. She's on her phone. Alright, well. You just sit there on your phone, honey. Alright, let me run inside, get a cup of hot tea, phone for Sloan. Mikey B this morning. The beautiful Miss Carol, good morning. Nikki Lins and Miss Sassy Cassie, there she is. I guess because I didn't say her name when I went by at this time, did I? Alright, music back up. Alright, give me a couple minutes, alright? I'll be back. Agent, good morning. Alright, be back. If the cops come, tell them I'll be right back. Place is packed. Just like true to form. It smells like nothing but copper tone and bad decisions right there. All right. Oh, you know what? You will be able to see the demolition of Ron John's, or at least partial of it, when if I get it off the 360. You'll be able to see it pretty good. All right, cup of hot seat and a bone for Sloan. I'm not real. That place usually has pretty good bones, but yeah, I'm not real confident in today's being a super good score today. But we'll see what happens. Ship bottom headed south. Full truck of sailboat fuel. Going to see Todd. That was a nice stop sign, New York. Good thing you rushed out of there, huh? Good thing you rushed out of there. All right, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this does have some potential. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I was wrong. Way off. We got a good one. Hell yeah. Mikey V, you did good. Yeah, we got a 9-1 today. This is no way in hell. I would have bet the house. I wasn't getting in the 9s with this one. Well, hot damn. Red Moose. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Heather Beautiful, there she is. Good morning, honey. Happy Tequila Tuesday. I just came out of Wawa, honey. That's enough said. The Wawa on Long Beach Island. That's pretty much what it smells like back in there. All right. What the hell is this guy doing? What the hell is that guy doing? On a bicycle? On an electric bicycle? I don't. Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, we'll see what he does here. Thank you, Miss Heather B. We'll see what he does here. If he stays behind me or goes around me here. Thank you, Miss Heather B. If this guy goes around me, this is bullshit. He's just riding in the lane? No. Yep, and he's going to try to go around me here, too. Oh. Getting the horn if you start riding in the lane again, dude. That's unacceptable. And you got to stop at red lights. Oh, you're turning right. Okay. Can't even make it up the fucking curb. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Always something. Nine one on the hash brown, Mikey. I am impressed. Thank you, sir. He felt a little soft, but I must have it must have been a quick touch, and yeah. The whole walk back, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be no good. Bullshit! That was a good one. Anybody remember what street Todd's on? I think I just passed it. see how I just didn't yank the wheel and smash the brakes and jet down another street? No, you just go up to the next street, turn around, go back. We're at 57, he's at 50th. Should be right on this beach road too, back a couple blocks. Oh, glory, up and out on the beach. Nice house there to the right, huh? These are all ocean fronts. We gotta be really careful. People walking and people riding their bikes up here right now. What's up, brother? Thank you so much, sir. Did you? Well, that was a damn good guess, yo. Alright, we're going in between the next two blocks. Right where that box truck is, pretty much where he's at. You're gonna curse it out? Mikey B, that one surprised me, man. Usually I got a little better figuring than that. Thank you, Mikey B. Alright, let's Todd's over here on my left-hand side. I got the box truck here on my right. I got this lady mad at me for being up here. She's riding on the wrong side of the fucking road with her bike. And these guys gotta get their trucks out of there, right? I might have to turn around and be all the back in there though. Especially being that looks a little soft right at the edge. I can't do that though because of the angle. Alright. Hey! You want me there or you want me here? Oh, here comes the guy with the fucking bike now. Or something. Alright. There we are. We're here. Go check the top real quick. Give me a second. Really warm out there. Cecilia Feliz, too hot. I agree, honey. All right, first bucket going in. Fan on here. Shut the 360 off while Todd's loading me here. You know I love you guys, right? You know I love you. You want to do another field trip? Now, I'm going to sweat my ass off doing this. But we'll do it. Let's try to do it somewhat quick. Let's go see the beach. You want to go see the beach in the morning here? On a nice day. Hey, there's Todd. Go see the beach. That's Todd there at the loading the barren there. That's what a lot of the houses on Long Beach Island used to look like right there. That style. Old Cape Cod with cedar shake. All right, I'm already starting to sweat. We're not going. We're going back. It's too hot. Now just think, you could pay, I don't know, anywhere between 5 and 20 grand for a house over here for the week. And you'd be walking up this little hill right here, going to the beach. Man, flat out there today. No wind. Couple boats out to the left there. Here, I'll go up a little bit so you guys can see. Beautiful day here on the beach. Couple surf rakes coming. That's not Uncle Brucey though. I think Uncle Brucey takes care of the north end. Couple surf rakes coming. There it is. Long Beach Island, the beach. It's hot up here. Some nice ocean fronts here in Brant Beach. There you go, Joey at the beach. It's too hot. See that stuff? Whew. All right. See what I do for you guys? I can hear Todd making all kinds of noise over there. Oh yeah, here it comes. My face is leaking. Another oldie but goodie right here on the corner. Baron just grumbling. Here we go. Beach walk. Watch Todd put a bucket in. That's all the ba-booms. Ba-bang! There it is. All right, back to your perch. Chirp, chirp. Man, it is way too warm out there for that. That's not going to happen again today. Just saying. My face is leaking. Right, fan back on. We definitely need that fan on there today. All right, there you go. Soaked. You see it, Meg? All right, honey, good. You like a Wisco woman? Look at that. Sitting out in Wisconsin and you're on the beach in the Atlantic, honey. You're welcome, Mikey V. Thank you, Joel. As always, Oasis, as always, right? Miss Cindy got a chance to see it. All right, honey. Miss Carol got a chance to see Todd. She don't care about the beach. Where's Todd? Concrete out. Looks like it's going to be 2 loads. I'm going to have to come back for another one for the second half here. Franklin saw it. All right, Franklin, awesome. Miss Heather B saw it too. And Amy M. Beautiful. NATO, you figure out how I can do that, man. Let me know, will you? Guy across the street's unloading furniture, and he is just drenched. Like, just drenched. You're welcome, Michael. Michael Herrick. You're welcome. Thanks for coming. I know you did, Miss Carol. I know you did, honey. Thank you. Well, thank you, Ghost. It's a damn good community. I couldn't agree with you more there. We try to keep it that way. So thank you for seeing that. Appreciate it. Heather B, RC pickup truck? RC pickup truck fun? Okay. I like RC trucks. Oh, is that so I can stay in the Baron? Oh, and just rip up with the RC car? That'd be fun, huh? If I started doing that, Jameis would be like, nope, gotta stop doing this. You're having way too much fun. I'm not having this much fun. You're not allowed to have this much fun. Jameson and I were in our 20s. We bought a couple RC cars, but they were really low profile, like race. They were like race cars. They weren't made for going off the road yet, and you had to have a nice smooth road too. But the things did about 60 miles an hour. It was crazy. Can I, Heather? Sometimes. Sometimes not so much. Hit the like on the stream if you enjoy the content. I always say to hit the share and copy link, but very little people do that. So I'm not going to waste your time with that anymore. If you want to do it, I really appreciate it. It really helps the channel, but I say it so much and it happens so little. I think it's a waste of time. Mikey V on the RC truck fun. Choo choo. All right. Thank you, Mikey V. St. George, what's going on, buddy? Happy morning to you. Johnny Law. Oh, we definitely have to have a camera. Stacy C checking in from the sand. Every day, Amy? All right. Did you guys see Stacy C when we went up to the beach? She's a little bit more north of me. Todd's trying to get this all in one load here, man. He might do it. Oh, you're on the deck, Miss Stacy C. All right. Well, I'll be coming that way shortly. I'm on 50th right now, honey. Remote control, Miss Meg. The beautiful Miss Meg does not know what an RC truck is. Remote control, honey. Remote control. Thank you, Miss Meg. She's like, I don't care. I'm on it. Come on. Thank you, Meg. You gotta give Miss Maggie a breakage up there in upstate New York. They just got running water, man. Brixie! Good morning, Miss Brixie. All right, tell the hubby I said hello. Enjoy your day. Yeah, Todd's gonna get this all in one, I think. Guy unloading his furniture across the street is literally dying. I hope he makes it. He's in bad shape. Putting boxes on his back, then he's got to go up 3 stories. Amanda the Bingo Queen, you changed your name! Oh my gosh. I love it, honey. I love it. Well, then everybody knows now, right? No question about that. And she's missing her cat. Oh, shit. All right. Best of luck with that, honey. You got to find Joy. Miss Amanda needs to find Joy. Where's Joy? Paging Joy, paging Joy. Please come to the front. There's the beautiful Miss Val. Sticks her head in. I see you, Miss Val. Hey, she just tickled me when she stuck her head in. Don't do that. I'm very ticklish. Bounty the dog, what's up, man? Oh, I don't know, man. He's digging up more shit out of the ground. I don't know where to get it. One here. All right, Miss Cindy. Best of luck, honey. Zoom, zoom. Miss Val's in the back with snacks. That's how she does it. Joelle, I was talking about her cat. Her cat's named Joy. Miss Amanda. I think. I think. Nobody running ever looks happy, man. Why would you want to do something that makes you so miserable? You as well, Miss Cindy. You as well, honey. Good luck. You got bingo already, Joel? All right. Bozo's and bingo today. Bozo's on the road and bingo in the street. See? Yes, her name is Joy. I pay attention. I hope you find her, honey. I knew you would, Joelle. I knew you would. That's what makes me remember it. She's probably going to come back with a Lambo, Miss Heather. I got a good deal on a Lambo. Mikey's looking for Joy. Bounty the dog, that's unacceptable. We don't allow people here to have friends. Yeah, not one of these people look happy. Yeah, go take a walk when it's 100 degrees. See how happy you end up being. Uh-oh, Stacy C's drinking already. She can't even spit it out. Don't tell Miss Cindy what an RC car is. She'll be picking one of them up. No way, I want to see her go out the gull wing doors, honey. That's the best ones. Coffee, Miss Stacy? You spelled it wrong there before, I think. I guess you missed that part, Joelle. She was asking for help finding her cat. That's awesome, Miss Cindy. And they squeak. So far, so good, Bounty. Yeah, Heather B. All right. One on the hash brown, in case anybody was wondering. Good one today. Miss Stacy, what are you talking about? What time did you start drinking this morning? Sir Bomb, my brother. It is. You had to stop cutting the lawn, I bet. I bet. No fun out today. Be safe you're heading out at all there, Sir Bomb. My suggestion today would be like, I don't know, maybe nice lunch to Moose or something. Where it's nice and cool. Who will, Stacy? Who will be driving by? Leanne Kelly, good morning. Sir Bum. Drink, drink, drink. Drink, drink, drunk. Sir Bum's talking about water. You see. Hit the beach at 3 or 4, Miss Stacy? All right. Yeah, it's not pleasant, Brian. Not pleasant outside today. Although you guys got to go to the beach without ever leaving the nice confronts of the Barren. Well, actually, you did. But you were nice and cool at home, put it that way. Or work. Don't need hot feet. Well, we love Fireball. What are you talking about? We always need hot foot. When you don't have a breeze on the island, man, that sand does get very hot. It could be 100 degrees out, but if you have a breeze, the sand's usually not too bad. But with no breeze, the sand gets hot fast, man. Not a good feeling burning the bottom of your foot. I've done it more than one occasion. Shit, like 4 times one summer when I was young. The asphalt gets pretty damn hot too. Love fire paw, hate fire feet. All right. Low today, Meg. They've been pretty steady. Steady low today. That might be the last one from Totsky here. Tempest Fire, good morning, honey. Always, Miss Cindy, always, honey. All right, Todd's still searching. Breaking through the ground with the bucket now, trying to see if he can find any more before he sends me on my way here. Doesn't look like I'll be coming back out here, though. Unless they want Phil for this job, but I doubt it. He would have had me bring Phil with me. Very surprised he got that one load, man. That's a damn good operator, Mr. Todd is. Even he didn't think it was going in one. Rolling 18 song up next. Big Jim. He stopped in earlier this morning. Actually, I stopped in his stream earlier this morning, I would say. Then he had to take a nap because when you're that tall and a Polish, you get sleepy quick. So. Rollin 18, check him out on his YouTube. ROLLIN'18, Rollin 18. If you want to see a real truck driver, he's it. Blue shirt, white shorts coming your way. What? Coffee and treats for Clucker from Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. Clucker, that was for you. Yeah, that was for you from Tempest Fire. You love Tempest Fire, right? All right. I thought you said 31st. 32nd. Huh? Beep, beep. There it is. Oh. We're fucking hot, damn. All right, we're out. Get out of here without flipping anybody would be good. Real truck driver naps and all, that's right. All right, anybody coming? I can't, I gotta go out. One shot here, I can't get stuck in this shit. A little tight. All right, we're out. Oh shit, this is a bad idea. This is a real bad idea. Can't make this fucking turn. This guy in the Audi's parked 3 feet off the freaking curb. This guy in the truck here is just sitting in the truck, man. You know, he just parked and figured out I shouldn't have to move for this guy, right? Parked on the wrong side of the fucking road. one side or the other here in different days of the week here. So that guy's a jackass. All right, back to the yard we go. See if we can catch a view of Miss Stacy. Thought she said she was on 31st. I just saw 32nd. She's somewhere in that vicinity. Second, 41st, 10 more blocks. Look for Miss Stacy C. And she's renting a corner house. We'll get there eventually. Up top, there she is. I see her. Miss Stacy C, she's smiling and waving in the top deck. Good to see you, honey. Enjoy your week. I hope I don't get a chance to see you today again. Now, it's not today. Will probably be the best day over here on a Tuesday, driving around, to be honest. Wednesday they start coming for next week. Thursday and Friday too. Now you guys can all give Stacy shit for not coming down to the street so you guys can see her too. But I got a chance to see her, so I'm not going to give her any shit. But you guys are more than free to do that. It's good to see you, honey. Glad you got a good. You really lucked out with the week, honey. I know it's kind of hot, but you lucked out. You know that. A Tobias Reaper. Where the hell is Tobias? We miss you, brother. The Big Dutchie. The Big Dutch. I always say everybody races down the right side here, then cuts in front of everybody up at the get up to the light like they're trying to do now. Talking about it in the shop this morning. And one of the drivers like, that's what I do. I just run right up the right side and then I cut in right at the end. And we're all looking at him like, oh, all right. Jameson just shakes his head. Be like, yeah, that's why we get the calls we do about you. All right, 360's running, so should be able to get a good video of the demolition of Ron John's as I ride by. That old Dodge Ram right there. Holy shit, huh? Oldie but a goodie, Miss Chirp Chirp. Look at that. Looks like it was yellow at one time. That's an actual Dodge Ram. They're just working on the left side of the front here of Ron John, so you can't really see too much. Big flag, little poles, got no wind whatsoever. Straight down. Wow, I don't ever remember this light being this long here. They must have changed some shit up here. Now the boulevard's all jammed up. Sassy Cassie, I see you, honey. I see you. Good morning. What are you doing, Buick? Yeah, you finally read the signs, huh? Sassy, wonderful day. Stay cool, huh? All right, to the mainland. Mainland we go. And the B bridge dead ahead. BOZO'S and bingo. We're here for it. Walk, walk, walk. There's a Dodge up there. He's trying his best. Probably got it to the wood. Definitely in the wrong lane, man. Without a doubt. He's definitely in the wrong lane. Top of the Heather B Bridge. You know what All the little kids can't do this nowadays. They can't do what that little kid's doing in the Dodge. He's got his arm out the window, flying like a plane. There it is, top of the Heather B Bridge, unobstructed. I got a beep in my ear. And there she is. Her timing is impeccable. Damn it! And she wants the money. She's got the money. Well done, honey. Well done. You're getting that timing shit done pretty good. What are you doing, Land Rover? What are you doing, man? A little Pac-Man action? You want to get off this exit, didn't you, Land Rover? Didn't you? Come on, do the slide. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, you had the shot, dude. You had it. Miss Heather Beautiful, Miss Heather B, thank you, honey. It's your bridge, man. That's your bridge. All right, we're on the mainland, full truck of broken concrete, heading back to the yard. I don't know if we're gonna make this light. Yeah, we'll make it. Drive slow like a sea turtle. Get out of the left lane. If you suck at being a governor, let somebody else have a shot. People head to the beach. Coming up on the right, I don't think she's gonna have much air under her at all. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's the Big Chief. He's back. All right, my brother. What's going on? Atta boy. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Almost as good as new. My brother is the Big Chief, Mr. Steen. Back in the truck. Out in Denmark. Thank you, sir. Oh, glory, there it is. Just a little gentle sway right now. So Big Chief is back. Back again. Look at the traffic. Jesus Christmas. We got volume. We got volume going both ways. I'm crying out loud. Jimmy Jimbo, a bunch of Arbland at Grandma's house there, but we'll see. I know that's we're gonna need a shit ton there. Probably 20 loads. About 10 minutes back to the yard, 10:43 a.m. And we woke up the horses. Route 9 south. More heavy. In the truck right now. What's up, man? Guy in the bike's knocking on the window of the truck at the red light here to the left. He's talking about something. I should probably flash his lights. It's the same guy as always. There he is. What's up, man? Watching a video last night. I don't know what platform I was watching on, but it said a job interview in Saudi Arabia for an American. There goes a black Mustang. But that was the title of the video. A job interview for an American in Saudi Arabia by GoToMeeting. That app, GoToMeeting or whatever they used all the time during COVID. Is that Adam? Nope. So anyway, there were 4 blocks on the screen. The 3 blocks had people from Saudi Arabia in them. If you ever looked at watch TV or anything, you watch people from Saudi Arabia. The men, they have headdresses on, basically, right? You know, full like white, usually like a white top with a full white hat, but you know, the Saudi Arabia hat, as they say. Or headdress, whatever you want to call it. I know it's probably not called a hat, probably going to get yelled at for that, but you know what I'm talking about. So they're waiting for the American to come in the screen. So they're all just sitting there looking at the screen, at their faces. Their faces are there, and you can see their hats or their head. And they have the long white, you know, turban thing, whatever you want to call them, right? Not turban, but, you know. Anyway, they're waiting for the guy to pop in, so then you hear bing, and he pops in, and it's this pure white guy, pure white guy, got a towel from his bath on his head. Fucking, I started dying. Well, I started dying at the same time that the 3 Saudis started dying. They all fell off their chairs. They disappeared. And all you hear is laughing. One guy got up and like ran around the room. He was laughing so hard. Freaking hilarious. I love humor like that. I love it. And they loved it too. It was funny as shit. I don't know if he got the job because they stopped the video. people were just laughing too hard. I thought that was funny as shit. What are you doing, Ford? You do it the way Mazdas do it. Last minute blinker, huh? Like you didn't know you were fucking going there the whole time. I don't know. That's video, one of those videos you had to see it. But I was laughing my ass off. I thought that was some pretty funny shit. And he pops right on. He's like, "What's so funny?" Good shit. Look at that flag. Nothing. I mean, nothing. Ain't got nothing. I'm gonna have to see if I save that. If I save that one and there's no, I don't think there's any music in it, so I shouldn't get copyright. But maybe I'll play it for you guys if I ever do a garage stream again. You know. Then into the shop we go. Somebody just went through the gate. Pops in the loader, all right. Open says Mikey V. $69 in the truck. I like that. All right, Maddie's got 200 off the hill here. Black Beauty, there it is. There's Pop. Say hi to Pop. Good morning, handsome.
Hi, Joseph. I thought you were bringing dirt.
No, I told this guy to bring dirt.
Yeah, he's bringing a whole bunch of it, he said.
Nice stuff too. I got a load of concrete right now. Right now, I'll give you a call as soon as I talk to Jameson to see if I need anything. Okay.
Okay. Thinking screen, I can make about 10 buckets in there and then it's shut off.
Yeah, it's just way too hot, Pop. Another day of that, and then it's going to cool down a little bit. Be in the upper 70s, low 80s next week.
That's good.
We'll see if Maddie likes that. Good, all right. Thumbs up by Maddie, that's good. All right, up and away. Chirp, chirp, turn your volume way up, honey. This is that sweet sound you love so much. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Here she is. It is, right? I know you guys always enjoy it. And pop on the horn. Just because I have it, Miss Joelle. That's just because I have it. I think it's a lot less people come in because it's just summertime and they're busy. I was actually thinking of maybe doing one in August. Give you guys a break on your Sunday nights. You don't have to spend it with me. much I can do about this. Little one. There it is. All right, move up so Maddie's got to hook up the low boy. Todd's ready to move. And I'm going to call Jameson and see what he wants to do. Get this other guy backing up on my side here. Busy in the yard. Let me call Jameson and see if he's ready for some hard blend up there or not. Miss Heather B, when I get home from work, my garage is 106 degrees. I'll throw the AC on and the fan on, and still, by the time I get done at like 10 o'clock at night, it's still about 91 in there. It cools down nice, and I got the fan on. But still, yeah, 91, 106. 106 when I got home yesterday. All right, let me call the boss. James, I am empty at the shop. We got it all in one. More fill, okay. Yep. Bye-bye. All right, more fill out to James. Hey, Pop, I'm going to get a load of fill just back up to the belt. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you. Back. It has been a while, Chirp. How about that? We got the beast in the truck. Oh, that's just it too, Miss Heather B. Sometimes it...
Now the loader's starting to screw up.
It was doing it on me this morning, Pop. Right on my last bucket. I didn't need... When you said that, I was like, yeah, no, it's running fine for me. But when I came back to get another load on my last bucket, it started to act up. No power. But then I shut it off, and then I was able to dig one more bucket, no problem. All right, is that good there, buddy? All right, it's going in. Another load of dirt going up to Grandma's house here.
I don't know what we did the last time we was doing, but we got it to stop.
Yeah, he popped the fuel cap off, remember? Or something to that effect, and then whatever Connor did, and it went away. It hasn't happened since. Is the fan still on? You want me to shut the key off?
Say that again.
You want me to shut the key off on the screen? Is it still running the fan?
Yeah, shut that off, please. Thanks. That is...
Copy. I'll get it. All right, I'll be right back. warm out there. Warm, beast, warm. Peterbilt, good morning. Hot, man, it's hot. Thank you, Meg. I agree. Quinn, it's flower time. It's Tuesday, honey. That's right. Enjoy, honey. I'm sure they will, as they always do. Beautiful Miss Quinn, honey. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you. Hope you had a blast at Moab, too. Maddie's heading out with Black Beauty to go move Todd to the next one. Doing a lot clearer now. No way! Yeah? I got a gift coming from Moab? All right. I'm excited. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Enjoy the rest of your day, sweetheart. '87 feels like 105, going up to 95, Miss Heather. Holy roasted bananas, Miss Gracie. All right, Pop, you think you got me here? One more? Yep, he's going for one more. Half buckets the way that the way the loader's running. Right, Chief? I've been asked that before from people across the pond, right?
Okay.
Thank you, Bob. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Coming back for more. Miss Heather B, I think there's room for both of you. Although that would be fun to watch. Alright, we got to load it on the truck. Pop. Says Mikey V. Farmer Hayden, good morning. I'm going to take my 360 now. I'm going to charge up in case I go back to the island. I like to have that runner when we come over on the island. myth, the legend, Miss Amy M. There he was. Bank left after the fuel station here on the left. That flag is got not very much movement whatsoever. Back up this driveway once again. Load of filter, number 6 for Bob. Alright, back we go. Around the bend, up the hill, through the woods to Grandma's house. Grandma's garage back there. Alright, here we go, up the hill. It's gonna get dusty. Down some more even here. It's hard to see backing up if that's the road or that's the edge there. The way the sun is plays tricks on you a little bit here. I don't know where he wants me to go with this here. Behind liberal lines, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. It's warm. Did I mention it's warm out? Same for you, Lone Soul, I believe it. Good morning. Todd, good morning. Miss Gracie, good morning if I didn't see you earlier. That's all you can do, Todd, every single day, right? Just like the rest of us. Right now, yeah, it's one of my favorite driveways there so far. I like long driveways. You can't see the house from the street. All right, couple minutes back to our yard right down the street here. I might have to jump into 160 and load myself at the excavator here because it keeps acting up. Pop's still running it, so I guess it's at least do what he's got to do. Miss Melinda, good morning. Sissy's looking gorgeous this morning there, Miss Kells. As always. God, she makes me smile, that little girl. Another one, Pop.
Okay.
I'll let him pull out. I didn't think you had more on the screen. I was going to that back pile.
Okay. Yeah, might as well. I can load out to the screen. I'll clean all that out.
The loader's still acting up?
Yep.
You want me to ask Jimmy to call Connor, or did you already tell him? Or?
No, I didn't say nothing. It ain't too bad. You just can't.
Can't dig.
Here he comes. Connor told me he had some job this morning he had to do, so.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
That's good.
Alright. Number 7. There you go, Miss Kells. You got a chance to hear Pop a little bit.
And put it in neutral, it goes right up.
Yeah, I had to do that this morning too. I had no power digging. I would get like a half a bucket, put it to the floor to get some more, and it'd just die right out on me. Devil's Court, have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Come on in for this? No, I don't know, maybe the fuel. I don't know what we did to landslide it. Fixed it.
I know you took the fuel cap off, and I know that it worked a little bit better, but then when we tried it again, it didn't do anything. And then I don't know what Connor did, but whatever he did, it worked.
I wish this damn gate would open itself, though.
Yeah, Jimmy's trying to get that damn sensor to work, but he's having a hell of a time. All right, where are you going, Pop? I'll move back there with you. Where are you going? I thought you were moving back to the other pile. Oh, Pop's got me all confused here this morning. 60 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 11:19 for me. July 29th. It is Tuesday. Aussie Balls, get out of here. I might have missed him. Aussie Balls got lunch today. That's it, Miss Kells, wherever the hell he wants. Always, Heather B, always. All right, Miss Amanda, the Bingo Queen. Have a safe ride, honey. Pop is so close to my tailgate here. I don't know the reason why he has to do that. Makes me nervous. All right, Steve, thanks for stopping in. See you in the afternoon. Oh, joy was acquired, Miss Amanda. On 70 right now, Miss Kells? All right, honey. Be safe. Did you get it, Miss Cindy? Working on it? Cindy, I got a black Mustang for sale if you want a convertible, buddy. All right, Chirpy. All right. Miss Kells, right now the truck says 108. So it's a little warm right by the truck. It's going to be a light load. Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
See how he pauses before he releases? And he just wants to talk. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Miss Cindy. Well, that's good. Dad got Mom's car running too, right? Gotta focus on the positives. Right up the street again here. Thank you, Gracie. You too, Miss Chirpy, huh? I think we're all in it. I don't think there's too many places you can go right now that's not especially the whole East Coast. But you got Miss Kells and Miss Dana too, right in the middle, eating up some. So and everybody's spaced out here just enough. I hear you, Miss Kell. Stacy C, she's over there. She's on LBI. She's not going to the beach till about 3 or 4, but she's over there. All right, to the wood. Right up the street here. Quick run. Probably on the way to the liquor store. Alright, we're gonna bank a little bit here. Come on out. Go ahead. You got it. Oh, all right. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Oh, it's a snowman. I gotta start looking at the time first. Snowman! Cletus, what's up, brother? Good morning. Charlie Brown and Linus, that's the snowman, and Bandit says hello. You got it. Thank you, snowman. Appreciate you, brother. Good morning. Enjoy your lunch, sir. See snowman. There he is. Thank you, brother. Linus today. All right, in we go. Yet another. Direction. Backwards. Bob's gonna pave this all the way back to Grandma's garage too. It's not just gonna be gravel or anything. He wants it all paved. Doing it right. Get some rest tonight, buddy. 25,000 steps, man. I'd still be tired too. Talk to the boss. I'll be right back. No? All right. I hope your place doesn't sink with all the dirt I keep bringing in. It looks beautiful, man. It's gonna be really nice. Yeah. You got the main man here, so yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, buddy, I'll talk to you. Everybody loves when Jameson gets on that dozer. It's something to watch, man. It really is. Yet another 11:36 a.m. July 29th. This year is more than halfway over, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Little wind under the flag now. I'll take it. My steering wheel shipped. I should have it in a couple days. Hopefully I'll get some time over the weekend maybe to come over to the shop and put the new steering wheel on the Baron. Nice wood grain. Polished center. Should be pretty cool. See if Pop's in there and give me another load here. All you got. I had a feeling he parked it. Got another one in you, buddy?
Yeah, let's get out the big pile.
Okay. I told Jimmy what was going on with the loader. He said if it keeps giving you a hard time, just use the 160, I guess.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't talked to Jimmy much lately.
He's over running a dozer at Bob Sharp's place right now.
Oh, that's right down the road.
Yeah, yep. And you remember what it is running a dozer on a day like this.
That's what has us stay in the house.
Exactly, right? This good here, Bob?
Good. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have air in it. I don't think I could do it.
No. I mean, you did it back in the day, every day, but that's the way you always did it. It's a little different time now, and we're used to AC.
You gotta keep the old farts cool.
That's right. You remember coming home when you were all black soot, topsoil dust? and I was sitting in your chair for dinner. You remember that?
Yeah. They were afraid of me, my kids, weren't they?
Yeah, well, I was too. You used to yell. Maybe you made me cry. That makes him feel so bad now, but
I don't think I was that mean.
you weren't mean. You just had a long day at work. There's a difference there. Let me tell you one more time. Miss Kuthi, happy afternoon, honey. You're welcome, Miss Kuthi. Anytime, honey. Anytime. Whew. It's warm out there. Whoa. When the devil's out to get ya, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get ya, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. All right, 59 in the truck, man. We're pushing up on high noon lunchtime coming up. What's for lunch today? Oh, yeah. He is, Amy. He is. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. He's awesome. When he's in a good mood. When he's not in a good mood, he's not a lot of fun. I try constantly to settle him down or redirect him to try to get his attention off things, but he can be pretty stubborn, man. He gets very upset when he doesn't feel like anybody's giving him any love. But I'm sure when I get to that age, it'll probably be worse. Tired of waiting in the line. Who said I'm tired of waiting? Tired of waiting in the line. Sure feels that way, Miss Heather. It sure feels that way. With another, it made me feel like a fool. No, Miss Heatherby, he's nice and cool in there, honey. That the mechanic fixed the air conditioning in the loader, and that, I mean, you can hang meat in there right now. He's probably cold. Miss Amy M, I gotta be careful with that, honey. He doesn't get all this. He gets and then if he's the kind of person, if he doesn't understand it, he doesn't like it. So I gotta be careful how much I talk about this kind of stuff. Miss Kells is like dying for for me to put him on the phone with her or something. But he, like I said, he just doesn't. It's hard to explain, but he doesn't get it. I don't think he wants to. What's up, Glenn? Good morning. Yep, I agree. Yeah, you can tell your friends. Can't get your heart right now. Whoa. Yeah, Miss Amy, I mean, it's not like he's not intelligent. I'm sure if I could sit down and explain it to him, but I mean, I start telling him that, you know, people love him from all over the world. Like he's not going to be able to grasp that. Just like it took me about 6 months too. Even know that I'm talking to people all over the place. John, you can go back and watch anyone you want, buddy. Good morning. Ain't no other kind of leaving, man. Kiss me one time, that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Working free job, living out of the bar. My living told me like a beat song. All around the world, playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, Amy, when you think about it, it's like, wow. To us, anyway.
You coming right back then, if you're...
Most likely, if he sends me right back, Pop. Jimmy's at the job now, so it's up to him.
Okay.
All right. I can see you.
I'll stick around.
All right, I'll let you know if I'm going for lunch or anything, all right?
Okay.
Hey, bud, you can drive right around. You don't have to back out. All right, just go forward, go right around. Yep. Okay. All right. I just told that guy that he can go around instead of backing out, Pop. This way, it's a little easier for him.
Yeah, I thought he knew.
Yeah, I don't think he knew that went around, but he's good. Maybe he'll do it this time. I don't know. We'll see how good my Spanish is. All right. Open says Mikey V. Attaboy, Carl, attaboy. Well, I work 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mom never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, well, I'm a honky-tonk star. To the wood. Drop the axe, let the parent eat. Speaking of eating, getting close to that time, isn't it? Last song on the playlist, everybody likes this one. Turn it up. Cold hands, frozen feet, not too many of them. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. The sun was just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Young it's out, chirp, roll. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. Yeah. Work hard every day, I waste my time on yesterday. Never shy away from a good time. Hell no, that'd be silly. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, but the hot tea is hot. That's how Miss Carol rolled. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. you go. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how this kills rolls. Raspberry in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. That's it. All right, back to the top here once I get up the hill here. All right, up the hill to the blues. Bow, 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 bow. I am the one for you. I am the one, baby. I am the one for you. Waiting for a signal here, waiting for a signal. Alright, he's got one more push here and then I should be able to back up. Glad you made it, Miss Amanda. Turtle, 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 Miss Nikki. It's hot. All right, maybe one more push. It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. Patty F. Patty F, I did not notice you in your last couple days, dude. My condolences for the pupper, man. I know you were expecting to be caught, but either way, I feel for you. Let me clean my cell and talk to the boss. God. Pissing me off when the sweat runs down the inside of my glasses. Hate that. Makes for a high strung man. Somehow that bothers you. Oh, here comes Nikki running back behind me from the porta potty. Come on, Nikki, catch up. No kid, Miss Heather B, your brother, huh? And yeah, like I said, man, I mean, I can get on there. I can push dirt with that thing. I can cut that road out. Hell yeah, I can do all that. Never going to look like it is when he does it. And it's going to take me 3 days to do it. It's going to take him 3 hours to do it. It's like anything else, man. I can run these machines, but to have the skill, you have to have a lot of time in that seat, man. You have to just get the feel of it. Jameson, just like Todd, he runs that dozer better than he walks. I see him walk into shit all the time. I don't see him hit shit with the dozer. All right, we're gonna go up to the gourmet, get a little lunch, a little sandwich. What are you doing, buddy? You sitting there? Wait. All right, come on. You got it. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby. Or actually, good afternoon, man. What's going on? Thanks for watching. That's okay. You never have to comment, man, but I appreciate you saying hello this time. PA! Oh, I apologize. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All in good fun, man. All in good fun. Austin Kearns in the truck. More often than you'd think, right? Thank you, Austin. All right, we'll shoot across the street as soon as I get a break here. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart, hold you down. Oh, Jesus, man. Perfect timing with these freaking people, man. Step on it. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart, hold you down. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna shoot across the street. Get myself a sandwich. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. got lunch. Park this way too. I don't have the sun beating on me too much. It's just my one leg. Just my one leg will get hot. That's all. All right, let's see what we got here. Happy lunchtime, everybody. Thank you for taking some of your time out of your day to hang with us. Beast, Miss Heather? You're going with the Beast? Miss Jolene, too? All right. Going across the nation. Look what you guys did to Miss Cecilia. Look what happened. See that? See what she learned from you guys? Show the goods, damn it! Then up to my baby station. I think Chirp Chirp's gonna like this one. Nice and rare. Look at that, Miss Chirp Chirp. Little roast beef, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. That's what's for lunch. Thanks for joining me. It's good to have you. Time to eat. They got you, Cecilia. They got you. You keep coming back and stuff. Every day, Miss Amy. Every day, honey. It's hilarious. Pretty though, ain't it? Thank you, Chirp Chirp. It is Miss Bendy. It is, honey. Good to see you. One of us, Miss Heather. One of us. All right, Miss Oscar, we love you. We'll see you tomorrow. Sleep good, Miss Oscar. Sleep good, honey. Miss Heather just melts in my mouth, honey. Especially when it's rare like that. If you ain't got nothing better to do, let's waste some time. Rolling around. Another hanger steak, Miss Cindy tonight, all right. Miss Peggy. There she is, Miss Peggy Clowney. Happy afternoon, honey. supposed to do dinner with Mama Waka Waka tonight, but she changed it again. She's a very busy lady. She's got a lot of shit going on. So she wants to do it on Thursday now again. So that's what we're doing. Pizza Zombies, I'm on vertical right now. You see how there's only like a couple people you can see at the bottom of the screen, the chat? You make a long chat, nobody can read it. It's basically you're just wasting your time. You're wasting your time and you're blowing the chat out at the same time, so try to keep it try to keep the messages like 3 to 4 lines tops. We're going out. Sun Harbor, I think. We're trying to bring her to Sun Harbor. Nice place on the water up in Oregon, right on the bay. So we're trying to swing that this Thursday. Have a good night, Gracie. We'll see you later, maybe. Looks hot out there, don't it? Yeah, it should be a good time, as long as we can get a seat. Yeah. Pizza Zombies, I'm always in Jersey. Always in Jersey. Cindy, thank you for the floating, what's that say? Heart. For the floating heart. 10 joules, thank you. Yep, just south of New York. First state south, actually. What's up, Val's hubby? Val's hubby never made it, never stopped in. Making your debut. All right. You got a good wife there, buddy. She's one of the good ones. 13 months. Such a great community. Lucky to have found you guys and gals. Miss Amy M, we're lucky to have you. No way. You and Miss Cindy? Damn it. 13. Look at that. First time that's ever happened. You all mean the entire universe to me. Right back at you, Miss Cindy. Miss Amy, Miss Cindy, thank you. Look at you girls twinning. All done. Yeah, Peggy, all right, honey, maybe next time. Johnny.
What's up, Johnny?
He must be on a different channel. You probably called me.
Down to the yard with some concrete. I just caught the last part of that, buddy. Say again? Head to the yard with some concrete. I got you. All right.
Oh, I got you, Val. All right. Well, tell me all said hello. Miss Cindy, you and Amy did. Twinning Tuesday, that's right. Well done, well done. All right, Miss. Yes, you are, Val. Yes, you are. He's a lucky man. No, Miss Brandy. That's a lot of chewing, honey. Try something really quick. If it goes to my down screen, it's just me hitting buttons. Hold on a second, I just want to see something. Nope. Okay. All right. Ron John, it is. It's lunchtime, honey. Yeah, Miss Cindy, not much. Matter of fact, that flag is moving a little bit right now. Hasn't moved yet since we started sitting here.
Miss Carol, hurry up, run across the street. They got it here. They're probably better than Wawa. I'll wait for you. Good diddle. There goes new man Dan. I heard Chirp Chirp talking about him, Miss Bendy. How are you literally terrified to go outside, Miss Stacy? Come on. What's up, Rev? Alright, there's a couple more bites there, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm full. I do not like to get over full when it's really hot like this. I'll be, yeah, getting sick. I don't want to do that, so. Not a good feeling. Ugh. Miss Amanda, well, you know, that sounds like a little home cooking right there. Miss Amanda's making up her own cars as she goes along, I think. Bingo. There you go, Miss Brandy. Thank you, Meg. Every little bit helps. That's right, Val. That's right. Miss Stacy, see, that probably would be a bad idea, honey. That would be a better idea, but still a bad idea. I believe it, Miss Brandy. I believe it. Miss Demonic, you were Miss Cindy. You were asking about a specific sound. How do you know? You ready? Now you know. All right. Stay hydrated, don't sizzle. Well, I can't guarantee the second one, but I can guarantee the first one. Thank you, Rep. Appreciate it, man. There you go, Miss Cindy. Well done. There you go, chirp, chirp, you know. Miss Amanda, do you have a count of how many things are actually on the list? Like, just a number. Like Joey says, 437 things. I really think you're making up a lot of that list. I don't think I say a lot of that list. It's pretty bad when I can read every one and be like, oh yeah, I guess I say that. Peggy, take care, honey. Kids will be going back to school before you know it. Miss Peggy is a school bus driver in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania! I do not. I don't even know what you're talking about. I forgot already. There you go, Ref. That's your job. Do it up. Go through all my videos and tell me how many times I said waka waka. I dare you. $68 things. Well, come on. You got to add one more just for shits and giggles. Thank you, Miss Amanda. No, Miss Peggy, it wasn't me. I would never do that, honey. Nope. August 14th from going back to school for Dean and Dominic and Dean. George, they're playing bingo. You got to be in the Discord, George, to be able to get a bingo card, but they're playing bingo with all the things I say. Chirp chirps, you say all those things. Waka is what made me famous? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that for the longest time called me the Waka Waka guy. Still do. All right, lunch is done. Thank you for joining me for lunch. We're gonna head back to the yard. Probably have to load ourselves. I'm sure Pop probably went in for lunch by now. He and I didn't show back up.
Yeah, it's freaking hot today.
Who's that, Johnny? Oh yeah, there he comes. Yeah, buddy, there's no joke. No joke today.
I'm in the truck most of the day, but I get out here and there, and it's freaking wet.
Oh yeah, dude, it's just my face starts to leak as soon as I open this door.
Gotta keep an eye on the old man. He doesn't need to be out this shit.
That loader's so cold they can hang meat in there right now.
Perfect.
Be safe, buddy. Catch you on the flip.
Alright, you know, yeah, good tag.
All right. Chirp, chirp, sure. Justice Rambert. Google it, dude. Pretty easy. YouTube takes 30%. You really want to know? That's how much I get. Oh, Jimmy Jimbo's in the loader. I'm gonna fuck with me. You don't know there's a radio in there. Watch this.
It takes a steady hand.
He's giggling.
Man, you're doing so good. Pop will be so proud of you. Look at you, man. Just fucking loading it up like a champion.
Look, he's laughing so hard he can't. You want to see him? Yeah, we'll pull right up. You see him.
Look at that handsome devil right there. That's Jimmy Jimbo.
Needs a haircut, but we still love him.
Hold on.
What's that, buddy? That bucket full, like going over the sides, is like 3.5. So then you get a basic idea. You get one good scoop, that's your treat. All right? Okay. I'm gonna get a load of fill, so just park it right in the driveway there, and I'll get it. All right? Yeah, just park right there. All right. What a good kid, man. Great kid. I love that kid. Such a shame that he didn't get into the business when he was young. And a lot of that is just, from a divorce, his mom and Jameson. And yeah, he lived with his mom, so Jameson would try to grab me here and there, and he was like, that's no fun, man. I'm out there sweating and working. So he didn't like it very much when he was a kid. But thank God, man, he came around and wants to be a part of all this. Makes it a lot easier on Jameson. Plus, he gets to see his son every day, which I sure as hell would love that if it was me.
Your blinker's broke.
Sounds like you got some figuring out to do, Justice. That's not a question me answering is going to do you any good, man. It's up to you. Time to do a lot of research, yo. All right, I'm going to go jump in that loader and load this truck up. This hot foot, fill them up, honey. Fill them up. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. warmer than it was earlier. In case anybody's wondering. Holy smokes. It's like aggressive out there right now. Damn aggressive. 74 bingo options and the free space. Nice. Oh man. Listen, man, I wonder if you can see how many people like play through there. How many people actually upload the cards or download the cards, I should say. Not that it's any big deal. I know the people that like it are having fun, though. That's good. Fireball, I call bullshit. What's up, Ryan? Thank you. Love Pugs. Love Pugs back in the truck. Good afternoon. Happy afternoon. What's up, Jake? From the Netherlands. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a good evening. Thank you, Hendrik. And we woke up the horsies. To it. Like I said, they said 7 mile an hour wind today, so that's probably about it. Not much to it. When the fan kicks on, it sure does, yep. It's about 100 degrees here, so that's why it's running a little warm. Timmy Timson's back. Checking in from Germany. What's up, Tim? I appreciate you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Happy afternoon to you. Sarah Dempsey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. We got some dust. Not much I can do about it here. That's where he wants it. Up and away. Working on stories, watching me drive. Awesome. Next time. There it is. All right, Ryan will be here. Alexis, you like Peterbilt's? Me too.
front of the dozer. Oh, that's where I put the one. Hot damn. I almost know what I'm doing. .213. Fireball, right. Alexis, that's a good question. You got a mouse in your pocket? I don't know how you're doing. Doing good. So far, so good. Thanks for stopping in. My vocational school teacher, Mr. Browning. This one guy, Billy, he used to come in all the time. He was from Monmouth County, I think. And he would say that every time he came in the door, every day. How we all doing? Mr. Browning got enough of that shit. He's like, how we all? What, do you got a mouse in your pocket? What's up, John? Alright, power company guy coming in. I'm coming out. I'm going to wait for him to come in so that I can go out. Alright. Hotfoot, have a good rest of your day, honey. Thank you. Hope you get enough buckets of rocks. Back in the shop, get another one. This will be number 10. Number 10. What's up, man? No need for all caps, but we just delete those messages. But happy afternoon, man. Welcome back. Wow. Do it all over again. Ryan's back again. Welcome back, Ryan. I want to take you out, show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. Beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. Yes, and this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long. I don't want to get out. I've had enough of that. I don't want to get out. I guess I have to. Alright, I'll be back. Sit tight. Oh, shit. Let's do it. Let's do it. that one down right. Red Dog, happy afternoon, man. Somebody hit the gate. Somebody coming in. Yeah, Black Beauty. There he is. Where do you want to go, Maddie? You want to go in front of me? We're going to make that close. Woo. Close enough. There you go. Maddie made it. Black Beauty. Looking pretty. Alright, head out. All I gotta say is Black Beauty. Miss Kells just shows up. Miss Kells watching all day. Trust me. Watching and listening all day. She can only hop in at certain times. But we love her when she can. Slumber once again. We'll back up this driveway here. 10th time today. Little trivia question for you. What is the
universal signal that a big truck wants to back up. Now, okay, reverse lights, that's pretty universal, right? The beeping of the truck backing up, that's pretty universal, but that's not what I'm talking about. How does a truck how do I let people know that I want to back up? Here's a little hint. You can hear them right now. And it's not the backup people. That's my girls. That's what I like to see. That girls. Now you know why they're blue. Dust we go here. Shut the fan off here. Trying to save a little bit of face here in the dust. Very good, everybody. Very good. So yeah, if you see a truck driving down the road now that doesn't mean they're going to back up every time, but you're taught as a truck driver, if you're going to back up, you have your four-ways on no matter what. You're backing up, you put your four-ways on. So it's just an automatic thing for me. I'm sure it is for Jim too. You stop, you know you got to back up, your hand just automatically reach down and pop the four-ways on, and that's to let everybody know that you're backing up or that you plan on backing up. Now a lot of times I'm not going down the side of the road, or I'm looking for an address or something. I might stop on the side of the road and throw my four-ways on. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to back up. It's just caution, right? But that being said, most of the time, you see that happen, that's what it means. And especially if it's a situation where a truck needs to back up, you'll see that. Put this one right on top of the other one here. Alright, up and away. Or slow moving, yeah. Yep. I mean, it has a bunch of different meanings. But see a truck like setting up next to a building, most of the time those four-ways go on. I mean, he put his four-ways on when he's pulling up the setup too, but it's basically yeah, backing up. Me backing up without my four-ways on is about as similar to me making a turn without my blinker. It's automatic. Matter of fact, if I ever do it, it's like, if I ever don't do it, yeah, messes me up. I'm so used to it. There it is, back there. Wiggle, wiggle. All right, we're gonna go clean my silver and call the boss. I'm sitting here in the shade for a minute. Barrett's having a hard time keeping up with this sunshine here. Not as cool as it should be in here. All right, I'll be right back.
whatever you're doing. Two on the ground here, sir. Say again? Gotcha. Okay. All right. Yep. All right, man. You got it. All right, well. All right, two more on the opposite side here. So put two to the left. We'll put two to the right. You can only do one at a time, though. What's up, brother? That's my little brother. Sang is back from Malaysia. Genesis, happy afternoon. Very hot, Sang, very hot, but a nice day. Hope you're doing good over there, buddy. $13:22. That's the time I got, 1:22 p.m. Use that kind of clock. Pop out here. Two more loads. That should leave only a few more loads on the ground. That's it. At least the screen clean stuff. Tall Poppy's gonna have to start working nights. I'm out here when it's nice and cool and doing some screen. Finally getting some rain there, Sang. Good for you, man. Good for you. Over there in Malaysia, huh? mile and get some more. Aiden Customs, what's up? It has been a while, man. All right. Some more here. Gonna load this up. What's up, James? Happy afternoon. Let me go load the truck. I got my ears on. Maybe I'll get lucky. See you in a little bit. All right. We are loaded. 106 degrees in the truck temp gauge here. Dean, what's up, buddy? I'm just running up the street. A couple more up the street, and then I'm not sure where I'm going after that, buddy. Only went to the island once today. Number 11. Yeah, Dina, anytime. I didn't go there once yesterday. I was very happy I didn't have to do that. I only had to go once today so far, and I'm pretty happy about that too. It's just, you know, a little stressful driving. That's all. Yeah, you have me hang around. You might hear it. There goes Miss Crystal in the purple passion. And away we go. Finally, a little breeze, huh? A little breeze. Probably nice over there from a Stacy seat now. Probably got a little ocean breeze now. Alright, you should have no problem. Roll right back in here.
dislike, enjoy your lunch, man. Thanks for stopping by. Nicer road than we had yesterday, right? Packing the shit out of it too. All right, up and away. It's where he wants it. It's where it's going. A little dusty, eh? Uh, 96, the real fuel like 110 there, Ryan. They'll probably still do it, Miss Heather B, just to get the center and the corners done, but the edges. I don't know if they're going to roll it or they'll run the tamper on it. Especially after we put the crushed concrete down. Miss Cindy, all right? All right, let me clean myself. Ryan, I wouldn't be out here if I couldn't stay hydrated, yep. Emma Taylor, there she is. Great to see you, honey. Oh, that was today, J-Red? Awesome, man. I know you meant loved. I know you meant loved. How'd she like it when that big truck started to make that really loud noise? The tractor trailer that was up on the ramp. You know what I'm talking about. When they do the vibrator in the body to get all the trash out. I bet you that got her attention the first time they ran it. Man, it must have been hot there today, dude. Holy smokes. It had to be hot there today. Probably not far, Ryan. Probably not far off. Too high. Whatever it is, it's too high. August 1st for Batman? You just found that out now? Just found out official start date of school is August 1st. Mr. Juan, isn't that like Friday? They do things a little different down there in Tennessee. No shit. All right. August 1st, Batman, back to school. She was scared at first and hid behind me. She said, Daddy, that was loud. It was very hot. Yeah, dude. God bless you. That's a tough place to go, man. There's not a lot of shade. And then when you want to try to get a refreshment, there's only about 42,000 people in front of you. So, you're a good dad, man. You're a good dad. I'm sure she loved it. Mr. Lana, that blows me away. That blows me away. That's like, all right, call the parents, tell them we'll start school next week. That's pretty much it. You found out on Tuesday. You found out 6 days before you're going to start. Damn it. Oh, here comes Chirpy Chirp's favorite truck. She loves it. She's got her own emoji, and it's actually a Clayton truck. That one right there. All right, going into the shop. To the yard. Napa flashing lights. Here it comes. There it is. He's letting me go. Look at that shit. Thank you, sir. I don't mind when they do that, but I don't like when they do it because if you got somebody behind you, don't do that. It's nice you let me over, but I'd rather you be predictable than polite, okay? The guy behind you has no idea that you know me or, you know, you like the truck or whatever, you're going to let me go. Now, he's just coming and not thinking about any of that stuff, and he shouldn't be. He should be thinking about driving. And nobody does that. That's just silly. I keep running this cone over. Pop hates when I run the cones over, so once in a while, I'll just keep running that one over. He'll take me aside like next week and be like, Joe, I saw you hit that cone 7 times. I know, Pop. I was counting too. I love him. I love him, but I gotta keep him on his toes a little bit. You know why? Because he keeps me on mine, so I gotta return the favor. His first one today. Woo! Mark it on the bingo card. First yawn. Joey yawned.
Tennessee on my mind, Mama Hen, she's in the truck. How about that? Across the wall. Oh, you did the spinner? Yeah, I'm not a fan, man. Not a fan. I hear New Orleans, Mama Hen, to my old Tennessee. All right, I'll be back.
out of here. No greenheads allowed. 12. Very quiet, Miss Chirpy, huh? It's been like that. Whoa! Who did that? Miss Heather B! What a 5-banger! Thank you, honey. Oh, you got Kev, you got Jeff, you got Tubbs38, you got Robert Newsom, and you got Laying Down the Paw. Oh, she's gonna be so happy. Good pull, honey. Good pull. Well done, honey. Thank you. You'll see her show up here. I'll give her 10 minutes. See Laying Down the Paw show up. You got JTZR1. That's Jeff from North Carolina too. How about that? And Kev from PA. Miss Heather B, thank you, honey. That's that should be 6, right? 6 on Chirp Chirp. Davey Gorb had one this morning. Liz A and Charlie. Good to see you, Miss Liz. We miss you. Hope you're doing well, honey. Uncle Brucey saw it. Oh, Aunt Maggie might be a little busy. I'm sure she'll be excited when she sees it, though. Happy afternoon, Miss Liz. Always a pleasure. To that glowing Old Glory, that's where we're going to make a left. 12th load today to this job. Believe it or not, that's not very random, honey. That's what a lot of people do. You'd be surprised. But thank you for watching. I appreciate it. No worries, honey. No apologies. When you're on a computer, I see it all the time. Like 2 lines is like 7 on your cell phone. So, no worries. Just try to keep it short or break it up into a couple different messages. That's all. No worries. When I'm on vertical like this, it's just a very small chat screen at the bottom. So, I want everybody to see what you're writing, and if you put in a long conversation, or a long message, a long comment, nobody can really see it because it's gone before they can read it. It's been less than it's been. Very quiet. Wonder if it's got something to do with the heat. Up the hill, through the woods to Grandma's garage. Dusty, here we go. Somebody just woke up from a nap. That's one hell of a friggin' nap.
Oh, my eyes are a little off, and I looked down and saw Amanda's comment. And I swear to God, Miss Amanda, and because you changed your name this morning, all that is going on in my head. And I looked down, and I swear to God, I thought it said Amanda the Bimbo Queen. I swear to God, I thought it said the Bimbo Queen. I almost choked on my tongue right there. Damn it! I'm just hot, and it's blurry. My eyes blurry, sweat, and all that. So yeah, I thought it was Bimbo. That's terrible. Holy shit! Yeah, Mr. Amanda's like, can't complain, Mr. Wano. Well, maybe now. Joey's calling me a bimbo. Oh, shit. That was good. Oh, my eyes are watering more now. Damn it. Oh. I'm telling you. True as blue, man. I swear that's what it said. Oh my God, my eyes are watering. Now I'm really sweating. And I almost just belted it right out too. All right, we're gonna head back to the yard, and he's getting a hold of Dawson over on the island. I think Dawson wants a load of stone. Thanks, Dawson. Want me to come to the island right now? What are you, crazy? Paul said go back and give him a call. Maybe, hopefully, he'll hear from them by now. DB from Tennessee, welcome in. Thank you, Rosie. Me too. Me too. Oh. Amanda Bimbo Queen changed her name this morning. She was Amanda the DoorDash. Well, she was originally Amanda. And then, with her last name. Then she went to Amanda the DoorDasher from the left coast, because that's what I called her. And then she shortened it up a little bit to Amanda the DoorDasher. And she came up with this whole bingo thing, and I think it's a great idea. I hope you guys are having fun with it. It sounds like it could be fun. So she changed her name again. Yeah, so I apparently thought she changed her name again. She didn't. Nope, she didn't. It's still bingo. It's not bimbo. Don't call her that. It's not nice. Oh my God. Woo! I'm still sweating. I'm sweating. It's got nothing to do with the heat on that one. No, maybe a little. I didn't even know how to tell you guys. I had to tell you because I thought it was funny as shit. But I'm thinking, man, maybe I shouldn't say nothing. Miss Cindy. All right, into the shop we go. Mount. 14-13. Hit that, Mikey V. Will you be so kind? Right, Mr. Long, she definitely should put B-I-N in capital letters. Val knows that she's here, and that's right, Val pays attention. That a girl. Val's like, hell yeah, bingo, bitches! Alright. Well, that's the stone that Dawson wants, what I brought back from down south yesterday. So, we'll go around the horn here and then call the boss.
right behind you, Pop. You don't even see me. Jesus.
Didn't see me there, huh?
Yeah, that just scared the shit out of him.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't even know you were in the loader. All of a sudden, it started rolling back. I wasn't looking. It's all good. Like I said, I didn't even know you were in there. I'm waiting for a call from Jimmy. I might need to load that 5/8 stone, but he's got to get a hold of Dawson first.
Yeah, I think I shook him up.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay, sorry. Sometimes when he'll do that, that's happened before where he just stopped and he went right in the house. He's like, no, that scared me a little bit. I should be paying attention out here, and yeah, I don't mind messing with Pop, playing with him, but I don't want to scare him, get him upset. All right, so we'll give the boss a call here. David, F-double-T, there he is. What's up, brother? Good morning. Mr. Man, I hope not. Pop, where are you going now? Don't come up here yet. I gotta wait and see. Where are you? Yeah, so he might be going right inside right now. I might have jammed him up a little bit there. Nah, I don't think so. He's smiling. He's alright. He's coming over to help Matt. Any word from Dawson? Just bring it? Okay. Oh, okay. Did he give any kind of info about coming from the Acme side? Okay. Yes. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's fine. Yep. Okay, you got it. All right, thank you. All right, back to the island we go. We're gonna pop load us up with some 5/8 gravel here. That's basically all we got in there, just one load. Which means I'll be going down south again sometime this week, probably.
Hey, Pop, I'm gonna get that load of 5/8 when you got a minute. Okay.
Amanda too, just so you know, I know like when I give people names or when that happens like that, it sticks. That is not sticking, honey. I will mention it from time to time because I think that's some funny shit, but that is not your name and I am not going to call you that. Alright? Alright, hope Pop's got enough room here with the 200 there. I'll ask him when he starts coming over here. Miss Amanda, thank goodness. Thank goodness a lot of you people know what I'm like. You know, I say stupid shit, but I don't mean any harm by it. Believe me, if I was meaning harm, you would know. But some people would get really offended by that. Thank you. Glad you're not one of those people. And yeah, me too. See, I don't know. Sometimes a little dark humor like that is funny. Especially when Miss Amanda is not a bimbo. Oh my goodness. Chirpy calling it a circus today. Oh, that's right. We're going to the island. I see. I got you. I just read Heather's one. Yep. Yeah, Val. Pop the popcorn, honey. It's going to be interesting. Interesting. And we'll be coming back with all the rush hour, all the contractors and shit coming back too. So that always makes it interesting.
Alright, Pop will be over here in a minute to load me up. We'll put the 360 back up. It made you laugh, Mr. No? Apparently it's not bingo either, Dave. Apparently it's bimbo. Damn it, see, I promised I wouldn't say it. It would exceed the character limit. You might be right, honey, you might be right. Alright, Pop's coming over here. He's gonna go in and get some stone and load me up. Let me ask him if this is gonna be alright with the 200 excavator behind him. Still over there digging with Maddie. Put my 360 up. All right. 360's up. Hopefully I'll remember to hit record as I roll out of here. Whew, I'm sweating. Henrietta Dukes, what's up, Snowflake? I got my ears on, right back at you. Happy afternoon. Photo man's back. All right, Pop, come on. I want to go to the. I got to go to the island, buddy. I don't want to be over there all afternoon. Here he comes.
You want to hold load?
Yes, sir, please. You don't mind?
Okay. Maybe before you, well, let me load you.
What's he want me to do? That written down. 10 more to 250. All right, sounds good, Miss Heather B. How about that? Very low numbers today. So, I mean, Megs. I'm sorry. Megs. I agree, Miss Howard. It is a little much today. This is true. Concrete coming in. Mr. Two-Man Dan. Concrete donkey. Well, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Alley Cat stopped in from the shorts. All right, that's awesome. Nice to see you. This is where all the shorts come from. Da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da na na na. Cornholio, welcome back. Don't forget, if you guys, a lot of the working lurkers, if you listen all day or a good part of the day, want to play a little bingo with the stream, you're more than welcome. Go to the Discord channel. Go into the stream bimbo channel. And there you will find a link to get your bingo card. Miss Heather B, I was trying not to let everybody know that. Brownie and Mama Waka Waka. Always had the Beach Boys on somewhere in the mix, for sure. I know a lot of Beach Boys songs. Brick's got Ringo! Alright! Good job, Brixie! Uncle Brucey, I hope you're home chilling, buddy. Probably had a hot morning. Sifting sand and stuff. Sifting sand and stuff. That's what Uncle Brucey does. He's a sand sifter. Alright, Pop's trying to get as much as he can out of here because that's about all that's in that bin. Feeling a little banging with that loader, like when I go into the pile, like, I don't know, like something's broke or something's not working like it should. Can't see what it is or know for sure, but definitely something's different. Dave, you're the only one, buddy. I swear, everybody in the States, no matter where you are, it seems like it's pretty warm. Dave's in the middle of winter over there in Australia. Hell yeah, Bruce. What up? I brought him up for a little field trip in the morning. No breeze, man. Nothing. Chirpy, I can only imagine. With your mind, oh my goodness gracious. They're smiling. Jimmy Jimbo.
guess he needs some hard blend. Two field trips today. Took you on the beach and in the loader this morning. Allie, is that where you are, Vegas? Yeah. Allie's in the desert. She's like, I don't know what you guys are bitching about. It's always like that. And see that, honey, Allie, we had the coldest May probably in 15 years on the Northeast. That's what happened. May was cold as hell. We're like, what's going on? All of a sudden June came. We're like, damn it, it's hot. Like, just like that. Roku TV saw me up on Lacey Road a few weeks ago. Nice. Papa's coming over the other side, buddy. He's trying so hard to get as much in here as he can. Now he's got it going over the other side. That's all right, Rosie. That one wasn't too bad. Like I said, just try to keep it down if you can. Just wait. I hate when you guys put in a comment like that and people can't read it. It bugs me. It's like this person wanted to say this and now nobody can see it because it's so big and then it's gone quick. You know, you put that in and somebody comments below you, boom, you lose the first half of your message. So. Bean and I have to go to the island. I'm going to get
Not a bad job.
That's not too bad, Pop. It's still a little light. And I got a little going over my passenger side. If you have any more in there, see if you can give me a little bit more, Pop, and then I'll try to move up so you can just push the passenger side up.
Okay.
Yo! You were good like that! I'm just saying, if you went a little bit more, then it'd be perfect. He would like that. Oh, I got you, okay. I hear you. Trying to tell Jimmy Jimbo he was trying to set up. Yeah, that's better, Pop. All right, let me just pull up a little bit, back up. You just push up the side a little bit.
Okay.
It's not bad, it's just one little spot. Alright, he's gonna hook me up and then we're going to the island. Up a little. There you go. You got it. That'll work. That's better. All right, you happy with that, buddy? Say something.
I guess that'll make it now.
It looks good to me. Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Allie. Appreciate it. I try to. It makes my day better that way too, right?
I lose my shit from time to time, but not too often. All right, turfed up. Let's send it. We're going over to the Acme. And on the way back, we'll stop at 31st Street. We'll run up to the beach and see if we can find Stacy C on the beach. We'll just go up and start yelling, "Stacy! Stacy!" And when you see the person get up and run away, that's when we chase her down. "Stacy! Stacy!" Can you imagine? It's freaking hilarious. We're northbound and down, full load of 5/8 gravel. Heading over to Long Beach, Harlem. To the surface town. Gourmet Deli, that's where I got lunch today. for this traffic light up here, about a quarter mile north up 9 here, Route 72. Manahawkin will jump on there and head east. Shouldn't have too much traffic going over to the island at this time of day on a Tuesday. I've said that before. Now it looks like it's rolling pretty good. $90,814 miles on the burn. 290,814. Goal 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Thanks for being here, appreciate you. Pennsylvania, come on. Go ahead, buddy, go ahead. What the hell was that all about, yo? And you're a doctor. You're a fucking doctor. That's scary right now. You're supposed to be one of the smart ones. How do you know he's a doctor? It says MD 71 on his plate. Could be wrong. But I knew for a while, man, a lot of states, they were a doctor, they put MD on it, and then a number. I don't know if they still do it. His name could be, I don't know, Michael Dontrell. I don't know. He can own McDonald's. I don't know. Maybe the 712th franchise. Could be. That guy could not wait to get off the road, man. He had to ride the shoulder. Look at him riding it. He rolled the shoulder all the way down past me, now past there. Now he's going to race around the corner and come sit at this light. Jet A, what's up, honey? Good afternoon, darling. Atta girl. Oh, checkup day, okay. No, you have a freaking bet. Don't you push that on me like that, all aggressive like. Ah, that's right. You know how I like it. Thank you, Grammy. Love you, honey. Hope it goes well. We got Yeller. Grabbing it 3. A little checkup. Glad I did see that you put in yesterday that your old eyeballs are a little better. That's good. I like that. I do like that. Thank you, honey. Alright, just like I said, nice smooth ride over. Everybody's going to be really good. Nobody's going to drive like jackasses. They're all tired. They've been at the beach all day. Nobody's going to be aggressive. Nobody's going to be in a rush. It's going to be one of my best trips ever. At the Beat Bridge, there it is. To the top. And too hot out there for the boats even. Only a few here and there. Usually you see about 20 or 30 jet skis all scattered through the bay, but shit, I'd be lucky to see 2 or 3 right now. Hazy, hot, and humid from the top of the Heather B Bridge. There it is. Long Beach Island in my sights. Coming down the other side. Island to my right here, out in the middle of the little section of bay here. It's a sandbar. People pull up on their boats and you can walk all around and shit on the sandbar. Probably 20 boats there right now. You go by here on a Saturday, there's like, I don't know, 300-400. And they go right into the intercoastal and people can't even pass by because they're all anchored up together. Crazy. Sassy Cassie! There she is, Hotel LBI, Chateau a la Casson. Sassy Cassie's house. Alright, we're on Long Beach Island, LBI, also known as LBBAFI. Long Beach Island, LBI. Long Beach Bumpy as Fuck Island, LBBAFI. Because it is, especially when you're in a big truck. Oh, there's Pennsylvania. You want over here, don't you? Of course you do. Why don't you get in line like every fucking buddy else? Alright, you can see a little bit of Ron John's getting tore down here. Probably just catching a glimpse of it there to the left. This guy just pulled out of Ron John. He wants to go south on the island, so he's going to jump in front of these guys here. Jump in front of me. Yeah, there you go. Jump in front of me, dude. There you go. Just because you put your blinker on, man, doesn't mean that it's okay just to yank the wheel, you know? You don't use your blinker there, why not? South way down the island here. left lane, man. To be in the left lane. All right. We are at 24th Street. Stacy C's at 31st Street. Staying at a house on the left side, right on the corner. Saw her up on the deck this morning. Guy. You got it, man. He was digging it. Want the horn, you get the horn, man. That's how it works. Big Jim soon. Here it is. Give Jim a follow and subscribe on his channel, Rolling 18. Over the road truck driver that runs all lower 48 states. Lower 48 states. Of the United States. Check him out. Give him a follow. He's got puppers. You like dogs. You'll enjoy Zeus and Thor for sure. I know I do. Rollin 18, R-O-L-L-I-N. Apostrophe 18. Big Jim, a very, very tall Pollock. Don't hold out against him. Good friend of mine. The Acme's just past the water tower coming up. Storm, I'm coming. Leave open gate, turn on light. Nothing's as it seems before. Nothing's easy as sweet going slow. Pour her out and change my mind. Texas knows about how to leave the intersections open, huh, Texas? And a Texas BMW? Get the hell out of here! He's got a fake tag on there. Good job, Texas. Not a boy, yo. Somebody taught you right. Hold on. Uh-oh. Pennsylvania! You want to go to Acme, don't you? Where are you going? You're scaring me now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Pennsylvania! Nice job, nice job. Well done, well done. I knew what you were doing. I don't know what all these people didn't know. Pennsylvania! Alright, am I going to be able to make this turn with this lady sitting here? In Mercedes, this guy's like way off the fucking curb here in his... Jesus. Yeah, pull right out in the middle. Figures. Pennsylvania. 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 I'm coming home. That guy's got a brand new flag up there. He didn't have that up there before. Nice. Alright, Dawson. What are you expecting of me here, man? Oh, they knocked the house down on the corner. I told you they were going to knock that one down. They knocked that one down, son of a bitch. Mikey V, if you're in here, remember when you said I like that house right there on the water? They knocked it down, Mikey. Alright, Dawson, I don't see where you want the stone. Just went back and call you. Even though you didn't answer the boss, I don't know why you didn't answer me. Oh, the boss don't have your shit. I got your shit. Teresa Milliard's back. See you, Miss Teresa. Welcome back. Happy afternoon. Ashley Evans as well. Alright, so I want to go over that. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to give this guy a call here. Oh no, here he comes. He's coming over on the tractor. Hop out and talk. 30 seconds I'm out there. That's all it took. The waterworks, my forehead just lights right up. Alright, he wants me to stay on the hard shit here to go around this way. That's what we'll do. If I got room. Ryan's out. Alright, Ryan. I'm gonna try to take another nap at the new delivery appointment. Wait list over here too. Alright, buddy. Get some rest. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you hanging out. Always appreciate you helping out the channel too. Yeah, as you do every single time I live stream. So thank you, Ryan. Ryan's a hard-working truck driver. Can't believe they tore that house down, man. The problem that it was is you have all these beautiful houses that they're building all around it, and yeah, no matter how much you clean it up, it still looks like a freaking eyesore. He wants me to wiggle around through here, back by Mr. Bob. Oh, we got me right around there. I should be able to do this turn. Let me just get out and take a quick look here. He's coming next to me to try. We got up top there. Can you even see them? There's two of them there. All right, up and away. I guess you could see them. There they are in the chat. All right. Allie, take care, Allie Cat, and thank you. Be safe, whatever you got going on today. Something about the stone. Well, it's all the bog iron there, man. It's local stone, man. It is what it is. I got no control over that, buddy. All right. All right, a little bang here. There it is. All right, let's hear this guy bitch now. I'll be right back. the bog iron. Bog iron is a byproduct when you do this, when they pull the stone out of the sand and they wash it. It's just called bog iron. It's like little sticks, basically. And it gets washed and sent down with the stone, but it's small enough to go through all the screens that the stones are to get the different size gravel, but it's small enough to make it through. And so he's like, what's all this black shit? I think that's called bog iron. I don't like it. Yeah, I know, me neither. Not much I can do about it, though. All right. No light in this one, right? No, we're down. Are you? That's good to hear, Miss Cindy. Congratulations, honey. Hope it works out. Honda's a pretty good name, man. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully, it'll stay good for you. See, look, you were all sad yesterday, sad this morning, and now you're happy. See that? I'm happy you're happy, Miss Cindy. Liam, what's going on, buddy? Happy afternoon. You were hoping for the Mazda? Well, honey, if I had a choice between a Mazda and a Honda, I'd take the Honda. Just my opinion. I mean, it all depends upon a lot of other factors, but if they were pretty even across the board, I would take the Honda all day long. All right, chat screen's off, guys. See you back in the yard. This is probably going to be it. I can't see unless somebody called. It's already 15:10. By the time I get back to the yard, yeah, it's gonna be like 40 minutes here. So. Street, heading back to 10th Street. That's the causeway off the island. Brother was getting loaded on the side of the street there. Keep right past left. Violations strictly enforced. gets a little annoying, man. I can just see your head looking down the whole fucking time. And all these jackasses don't want to get out of the left lane, so. Right past left. We all just went by the same fucking sign, didn't we? What happened? You guys don't know how to read? Come on, really? You don't know how to read? You drive a Porsche and you don't know how to read? Huh. I would have spent money on English lessons first. But that's just me. Because I am highly trained. I am a highly trained professional at reading signs. You drive a truck, a lot of the signs you see on the road are just for trucks. You know, like when you're going up an on-ramp and it says on-ramp speed 30 miles an hour and you look down and you're doing 60. You're like, well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's for trucks. A lot of those yellow caution, you know, the amber yellow signs, a lot of them are for trucks. They're not for you. And it's good because nobody fucking reads them anyway. So, good thing they weren't for you. Trucks, we got to worry about heights, we got to worry about weights and bridges and stuff like that. So, yeah, a lot of times we're reading the signs because we want to see what they say. If you really pay attention, they tell you a whole story of what's going on ahead of you. They don't lie, usually. Red light. I missed one. Stay even, man. Stay even, yo. I don't know where you're dropping back for. Florida, what the fuck are you doing, Florida? Why? Why do you want to be here, Florida? Are you serious right now? You just stop in the slow lane. Next time, drive up a block. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, I want to make a left here. I'm all the way in the right side. Are you serious? Holy shit! Chevy, that was beautiful, GMC. Yeah, just yank the fucking wheel, man. Oh my God. Oh, get me out of here. I got a beep in my ear. Please, let it be Calgon. Take me away. Close enough, Mikey B. What's up, brother? I know, right? Nobody knows what they are. Yeah, they're just colorful. They're just colorful, Mikey B. That's all. It's just for color. All right, we got this lockup going off here again. This stupid bullshit. Thank you, Mikey B. that's a nice shop. Oh, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes away. Oh, I'm just going to stop here. I'm just going to stop here and put my blinker on. And then I'll wave thank you when they let me go. Wow. Cut over into this lane here. Pretty common fact. Every person is creeping up on the right, man. They're gonna, as soon as they get a little bit of a gap, they're gonna take it. Honda chick, she doesn't realize that. Green, pay attention. There goes the blinkers, everybody on the right side, just cutting over. And all these people, like, yeah, they've been sitting in line this whole time, but yet they'll leave these big giant gaps, people to cut over, not realizing that they just sat in line for, I don't know, 10 blocks where everybody else just rolled right by them. Silly. Lady, let's go. What the hell are you doing up there? Dude, in the slow lane, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Big flag, little pole. I'll tell you what they're doing. They're going to ride all the way up to the end and then try to get over is what they're driving like a total jackass. Assassin, great night, honey. We love you. We miss you. We'll see you tomorrow. This guy's walking his ass off here. Shit, dude. Get me the hell out of here. That's only twice today. A lot of days, that's all I go. Just to the island, 6, 7, 8 times a day. Not looking forward to that through August. hard time today. On the west side. Hazy, hot, and humid, man. Sure looks that way. Money shot. There it is. Last one of the day. Mainland, westbound, 72. Manahawkin, New Jersey. All the way over, Audi. Go all the way over, buddy. Go ahead, one more. One more, Audi. One more. Do it, Audi, do it. Go ahead, take that one side, buddy. No, you're not going to do it? Toyota, what the fuck are you doing? Oh gosh. You people's decisions. Really, yeah. Drive like a sea turtle, get out of the left lane. Sea turtles don't drive, so if you drive like a jackass, get out of the left lane. There you go. That's better. Alright, Baba, let's go. Get your fucking head out of your phone and let's go. Keep mouthing shit, looking back at me. Why don't you just look that way and tighten up the gap, huh? Then I wouldn't be so close, would I? I love people that spend more time looking behind them than in front of them. And this is one of the people right in front of me right now. I'm waving every time she looks back. You're going that way. I'd worry about that way. Oh, glory up and out. There she is. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Beautiful. Big Ford truck. Come on, big Ford truck. Come on.
Come on. I flashed the fucking lights, dude. What do you want me to do? Jesus Christmas. What are you looking at? I'm pulling out into a highway. I'm gonna go on my phone, I guess, and wait. Well, it is a big Ford truck, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Got the offset wheels, man, to make it look all cool and shit. Meanwhile, just totally destroying the side of your paint job on the side of your nice Ford truck there. You hit that thing with like a good flashlight at night, and you can see all the sand blowing up from the tires all over the paint, and it's all chattered up. All right, Jeep. I guess I'll give that to you. Should have been in that lane a long time ago, though, right? Doesn't that make sense? All right, this moment in time, I'd like to take this time to thank my moderators for what they do for me each and every single day. The Blue Crew, Joey's Angels, the Mod Squad, beautiful ladies in blue. Thank you for what you do for this channel, for what you do for me, for what you do for all the people that come through here, and for what you do for each other. You guys are the best of the best. I love you. I appreciate you and I respect you. You have the beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana, out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch out there in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, KOP, right next to me. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. Top it off, the beautiful Miss Maggie E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, so much for what you do for me each and every single day. Again, I love you, I respect you, and I thank you. Best of the best. I know a lot of people don't like getting told what to do or what they can say or what they can't, but without the moderators, this would be a total shit show in here. Believe me, I know, because it used to be. And I didn't like that. Almost just totally gave up streaming. I'm like, enough of these internet jackasses, trolls, and I have no control because ever since day one, I've been doing this. My chat screen's closed when I'm on the road. I'm driving around other people, my chat screen is closed. Safer that way. That's the reason why I can continue to do this, right? So the moderators are there for a reason. And I couldn't thank them enough. Never be able to repay them for what they've done and given to me in the last 2 years. I am forever in their debt. Hump Day, Wednesday, Mike. It's supposed to be another hot one.
I think the high today was 94. I think tomorrow's going to cool down to 93. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's a big chief. My brother Steen. What's up, buddy? Friggin' awesome, aren't they? They are. They are. Thank you. It's a big chief. I appreciate it, and I know they do too. Thank you, sir. Hopefully another good day tomorrow, huh? One more Old Glory for the day. Looking beautiful as always. Good night, America. See you tomorrow. Looks like the gate's all jammed up. What's up with that, Mikey V? That's better. Got scared. Got scared. Saw me coming. I'm still out here screening. Probably just got the damn thing started back up again. All right, I'm gonna pull up to the fuel pump here, and the boss is here, so if he's got anything else for me, he'll let me know, but I don't think he's going to. So I'm gonna send you guys on your way right here, right now. Woo. What's up, everybody? Thank you again for today. I appreciate it. Hope you got a good rest of your Tuesday. Hope you had a good Tuesday up to now. If you're over there on the left coast, I hope you still got a good Tuesday going on. But I'm about to end mine, I think, here, most likely. So I'm going to pull up to the fuel pump here and get the back right. Thank you again for the Super Chats today. Thank you for the 2 memberships that we got today. And that's it. All right, have a good night. If you got some time to come back tomorrow on Wednesday, we'd love to see you. And that's just not me. You guys hang out together while I'm driving, so they love to see you come back too. Everybody in here, all right? So thank you. If you have some time, we'd love to see you. Give some love to the family and the pets, as always tonight, all right? And we'll see you tomorrow. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! shake soon. Soon. Bye-bye.